I guess we didn't get to finish the whole intro song today because I was late, which I'm not gonna blame anyone but myself there. I was sitting there, like finger hovered over the button to start the stream, and then I zoned out for like 30 seconds after I was supposed to start it. Oh, what the heck. And now I'm sitting here waiting for Flight Sim to load because I had it loaded, but then there was an issue with track error, so I went to restart it. And then it didn't really want to restart. Like, it just sat there on the like installation manager screen or whatever, you know, download simulator. Just doing nothing, so Alt F4 that, restart it. Now it seems to be loading, so we'll see how this goes today. See if the sim cooperates. Because so far it's been a pain in the butt. Alright, but I guess while we're waiting, we'll talk about what we're doing today. We're flying into Phoenix, Arizona. Specifically, I'm going to Kilo India Whiskey Alpha, which is Phoenix Mesa Gateway Airport. Out here. Whenever we get there, we'll have a tower frequency of 120.6. If we do have a tower, that is. You ever know with VATSIM? What's that? Hope you got your neutral gang colors on. I mean, I have gray. Isn't that neutral? It's literally right smack down the middle between black and white, you know? Yeah, but we're gonna fly into there. And that'll be... come on. Let us switch to the sim like that. So we're going to fly out of Van Nuys, you know, one of the busiest VFR, or no, GA-centric airports. At least that I know of. And then we'll go up, fly via a couple flyways. Got this first one at or above 5,000. That should not be a problem at all. I might have to like swing out west a little bit first. Actually, let me put that in here. I'll swing out west a little bit first, so I'm not busting the Charlie, even though technically we'll be talking with approach because there's not going to be a Van Nuys tower on. Like, almost guaranteed. So we'll just stay, you know, below 3,000 feet until I get out this way, and then join the flyway. And probably at that point, just fly over / through the Charlie, although it's supposed to be over because you're above 5,000 there. So we'll just have to go out this way, climb, enter the airway over the Charlie, and then go over San Gabriel Valley Airport. Tiny little runway, Jesus. How long is that? 4,000? It's a lot of GA parking, though. That's crazy. Alright, we'll just keep following the flyway, probably use this POM VOR to help us get through it all, and the Paradise VOR. And right here, it's between 4,500 and 8,500. I'm gonna file for either 55 or 75. I think I did 75 actually. Let me see here. What did I do? Because I did already go and file it. Yeah, I did 75 there is what we're gonna do. I swear, this thing, Microsoft's always doing something, aren't they? And from there we'll be above 6,500 on our way out to Palm Springs. From there I'll go IFR out to the Phoenix area, just so, you know, we're an aircraft that's easier to deal with. We'll take... which one was it? The Thermal 6 departure, that's it. We'll take that out, so it's just either a right or left turn to join this radial inbound to the VOR. Hold if necessary to climb up we'll go 7,700. Won't need that though, our plane's too good. And we'll go from there, go follow Victor 64. All the way over to the Blythe VOR, which then starts us on an arrival into our destination. And if we were to go to Phoenix, it would basically be a left downwind if they're in that particular flow, if they're in west flow. But we're not landing Phoenix because we're not dead yet today. Alright, so sim file is loaded up. Can I actually use it now? That'd be great. So Van Nuys is that one. And I had the plane like parked way back here, but I guess I'll just park it here. Run this hangar. That'll work out. Oh, yeah, and the tablet view thing there's smaller. Let's fix that. Like, the default is it'll be really small. I don't get why it defaults to that. It never defaults to the size that I leave it at. It's kind of stupid, to be, if you ask me. Like, why can't you just remember the size? Like it's some, what's it called? Some memory foam, a memory foam mattress or something. Just remember what was there before. Slightly cloudy. You might have to watch out for that, actually. Let's see how that goes. Also, I want to turn this around. And so while we go do the whole pre-flight here, go ahead and keep the wheel chocks down. Take those off. And then remove those. And I actually have to open up a couple programs like TrackIR. Hopefully it works this time. Yeah, it works. Good. I'm already used to with Flight Sim. If TrackIR didn't work, I had to restart the whole computer, and that was kind of BS there. Alright, let's see. vPilot. That. Actually, now I gotta go set the thing in the tablet. And we're good. Got it. Go connect to that soon. We're Pilot Cub Tree 41 Bravo 60 Tango. We're taking the Turbine version today. I need to do the Royal Duke at some point. It's basically a souped up piston Duke. I haven't tried it yet though. Actually, I am missing one thing.
FS Realistic connected.
FS Realistic. Like add sounds and motion and different things. Alright, so let's pull out the checklist here. Now, is that working correctly? Hell yeah, it is. How you doing, Rob? Well, come on in. Alright, so, checklist. Which it should be more centered on the screen today, because I was watching back part of the VOD from yesterday, and it wasn't. Alright, so, cockpit pre-flight inspection. Sure, we've totally done the whole walk around. We've done that. Went and removed all the things. We totally did it. You know, let's check. Things move. Yeah, we should be good. Control locks are removed. Seatbelts and secure about as good as we can get for a flight sim. And why do I have an at in Discord? What's this about? Yeah, nothing I really need to worry about. We got nose, baggage door, it's closed, keys right there. Parking brake is set. Landing gear is down 3 green because we got the external power on. Paying for that expensive Van Nuys GPU. Let's see here, what's today's date? 16th? Alright, so we got electrical switches are all off. Circuit breakers should be all in. Oxygen, we should be good down there. Yeah, we're fine. I don't know if it saves that when it saves all your settings for the plane. Got supplemental bleed air, that's all the stuff over here. Those are all pushed in. Carbon monoxide detector test. Because apparently it can actually have issues there in this plane. if you do stuff just wrong enough. Environmental mode is off. Flaps are up. Props flight idle. Props higher PM. Condition levers are cut off. Trims look centered enough for me. And fuel selectors are on down below. I don't really like that they're on by default, but okay. Now we've got beacon and nav light. Nav light should have technically already been on, but okay. Fuel quantities. I'm actually going to max out the fuel. Just in case I, for whatever reason, can't stop at Palm Springs. Actually, can I do that? Just 2 passengers? Oh, hell yeah, we can take 2 passengers. And then our luggage. Yeah, but just in case I can't land there, maybe approach is too busy or something like that, I'm bringing enough fuel where I can make it all the way to Phoenix. We'll just go VFR the whole way. Actually, I haven't even checked the weather. I should probably just brief myself on the weather here. What do we got? Not too much, a tiny bit of weather over there near Phoenix, a little bit of clouds here in LA. But I'll be going slightly up to the north, so I should be fine. Because Van Nuys is somewhere down here. I mean, there's Burbank, so Van Nuys is somewhere over this way, I think. I'm not, exactly sure where all things are in LA. But yeah, we'll be up kind of along the mountains, so hopefully we can stay away from the clouds. Because that's a big old freaking, cloud mass out there over the Pacific. And of course, some of those clouds get filtered into the LA basin there. Yeah, so we're set for VFR flight, even if I want to do that at Palm Springs. Because I was thinking I was going to do IFR into Phoenix, but then I remembered there's the other airport for GA aircraft. Let's see, fuel quantities are now checked and we're full up. About 5 gallons of difference there, but that's just the way it measures it sometimes. Battery selector. I've honestly never figured out. Is it this meter there I'm supposed to use, or is it something else? I'm not exactly sure, and also I don't think having ground power on is gonna really help me when it comes to that. So it's whatever. Got ignition. We'll go auto. And I hear the right side. I hear that one. Hear both. Alright, we're good. Then wing pump. We get pressure. Other wing pump. We get pressure in there too. Box pump. We'll just go through the whole thing here. We get pressure there. Pressure on the left side. Alright, time to start. Got anyone around? Doesn't look like it. We're good. And then we're gonna wait until this number gets to 15 to give her some fuel. And then you watch for the heat and all that, which I just realized I need to turn off the heater and whatnot down here. And then that, oh, it already went past 65, but the generator on there. Where is it 65? Wait, oh, it's 52 actually, right there. Whoops. Or no, it's 52 here. Well, we got an engine started. It's loud in here. We'll close the window in a minute. It's good to hear the engines in case there's any issues. It's at 52. That's a good start. Normally you would have already had the wheel chocks off, but whatever. We got those. Oh, battery wasn't even on both. Whoops. Over there, inverter. So all the stuff can come on. Then after starting the lights as required, we'll go ahead and turn those on. Why not? And adjust them how I might want them. I usually do them relative to the bottom of where they can go. Alright, pitch trim will come on because I always forget that. And I'm up in the air and then I'm like, why is it not working? Alright, we got a weather radar standby. Guess that was on from last time I flew. Inverter fail is not appearing, so we're good there. We'll get pitot heat on. I remember when I was younger, like first learned to fly like the little Cessna and FSX. I was like, what's this thing called pilot heat? Because I couldn't freaking read, I guess. We're gonna go up to 5,500 eventually. You know what? We'll keep it at like a good solid 3,000 feet of cabin elevation there. What are y'all doing? How are you doing, Anita? Got a loud plane today. We'll go ahead and turn her down until we get towards takeoff. Pilot heat? Yeah, because I couldn't read, I guess. Bro, this is the same kid that failed every spelling test in 4th grade except for 2 of them. Somehow I magically got an A on one and a C on another. I failed all the others. Alright, do we have any ATC on? No. There's an LA tower though, but that's not here. Alright, I'm just gonna go flight plan, do direct KPSP. We're not actually gonna fly direct, but that'll just be for our basic navigation needs there. Actually, we'll watch traffic on here. Right there. We'll go ahead and squawk mode C for whenever we take off here. And then altimeter, what's the weather? We've got variable at 4. It was previously not reported. No, 100 at 5 a few hours ago. It looks like we'll go out to 16 right, make a right down one departure. And the altimeter 29 or 9 or 1. There we go. And the tower frequency, even though I think this is a 24-hour tower here. I think. I mean, they have a CTAF thing there, so maybe not. 119.3. And then down here we'll go 101. 8.2. What? I'm blanking on what Unicom is. What the hell? How am I forgetting this? 112.8? No, it's... Why am I forgetting this? It's 2.8, right? No, it doesn't want to let me put that in. 12. Oh, that's where I was going wrong. 122.8. I must have like a very bad memory here. Like, why is it not working? Okay, 119.3, 22.8 there. 1200, I'd say we're about ready to go. We can skip the run up. It's a flight sim. Even though this plane probably is going to simulate something breaking on me at some point, and I'm going to regret not doing the run up and finding it. Oil doors. That should have already been open. Alright, so we have before takeoff. We'll go view that one in a minute. When we're actually before takeoff. We're gonna go up to 5,500, or actually, is it 5,500? Where's the Bravo? In the area here, because I just realized I should probably stay below the Bravo, and there's actually not a shelf up north here. I'm kind of surprised. Okay, so 7,500 it is. Go straight up to there on takeoff. To the attitude. Heading will be the right downwind. Kind of. We'll go like a 290 out of here. Just so we're avoiding the Charlie. And actually, because we have to avoid the Charlie, I'm going to set this to 2,500. And let's say, let's get out of here. Just set our flaps. And we're Pilot Club Tree 41, signed in as it. And Van Nuys Traffic Pilot Club Tree 41 is a Duke, taxiing runway 16 right via Alpha, Van Nuys Traffic. I guess they have two towers there, but the CTAF is 119.3. I just have to use a tiny bit of my throttle here to taxi this thing, or else it goes way too slow or way too fast. I got like a 10% room there or something. Something like that. I think usually they give little guys an intersection departure. I just don't know what intersection. I think there was in the Aviation 101 video, I think they gave him like a Foxtrot departure in his 172. Maybe it was Echo. I don't know. It was something that off of 16. I don't know, 34 right. Hydrate while I'm trying to taxi, bro? I need two hands for this plane. Actually, not really. I just need one. But preferably the right hand. Instead of the left. Actually, let me make sure I'm monitoring 22.8. There we go, we got that. And there's still no approach online. Always good to go check that. Go up here, hold short. Alright, weather radar, not gonna use it. Transponder is in mode C. Air conditioning is off. Because we need it off, or else there's this like parasite drag thing that opens up. Lighting is as desired. Takeoff. Power levers up to 1260. Brakes released. ITT less than 805. Get all out here momentarily. And Van Nuys Traffic Pocket Tree 41, the Duke taking off runway 16 right downwind departure, Van Nuys. Make sure all the lights are on. Including the strobes down there on the bottom. Which I can't use my physical levers for, which kind of sucks. Alright, brakes. Holding them. So we spool it up. Don't want to over torque the engine again. I think I've done a couple times now. Alright, let's go. My comfortableness is like 1200 instead of aiming for 1260. Because look, then they already speed up on their own. I gotta pull throttle back a tiny bit. There we go. That was almost in the display threshold, where I could have just taken off in. Anyways, gears up. And we'll nose her down a bit so I can get the flaps up. Autopilot, we're not going to engage it just yet. 120, flaps up. And then because it's 77 degrees, it's a little warm. To be comfortable, we'll turn on the AC for anyone in the back. And then right turnout. Van Nuys traffic, pocket tree 41, right crosswind 16, right Van Nuys. We'll pull back the power a bit because we don't need all the power here. Since I'm not staying down here until I get from under the Charlie. And we'll go ahead and turn the downwind. Van Nuys traffic, pocket tree 41, right downwind 16, right, departing to the north, Van Nuys. Yeah, that's some poor visibility out there. I mean, you can see we can see at least 3 miles, so it's legal. Van Nuys is just out there. Alright, now let's hit the autopilot. Let it do its thing. We'll bring the throttle back up. Van Nuys traffic, pocket tree 41, clear the area to the northwest. Last call, Van Nuys. Alright, now it should be good. Climb her on up. And then we'll go up north. Look at my traffic on the bottom. Terrain up top. Pitch it up a bit more. Little aviation, how you doing? Welcome on in. We're flying around the LA area here. I'm trying to just stay out of airspace. I just gotta be above 5,500 before I turn over the Charlie here. Or really 5,000, but... Or no, 4,800 actually, because that's the top of the Charlie. So now I'm good. We'll turn straight eastbound. And then I no longer need the terrain, at least for now. Let's use the normal map. See where I'm going. And then what sucks is my tablet here. We don't have a way to have flyways. I can have helicopter charts. I don't know if that actually helps. Nah, not really. It doesn't show anything that I'd need. That's a little disappointing. Gonna have to have Sky Vector on the second screen and just kind of match that up. One downside of this app, you can't use flyways, or you can't show flyways on it. So actually, we're not directly east. I'm gonna turn left a little bit. Oh, clouds. Okay. The chance we climb to 8,500 because the clouds. I totally didn't go through that one right there. No one saw it. A little bouncy out here too because of the mountains right there. Hey, you know, just because clouds, we're gonna go up to 8.5. Alright, let's see here. En route climb propellers. We'll actually pull those back to 2,000 RPM. You know, that's a good kind of cruise power. There we go, close enough. Say close enough, now just readjust it again. So we're staying this way until we get to like the eastern edge of the Charlie. Or, yeah, eastern. Somewhere down there. There it is, right there. Is Bob Hope or Burbank. That one time where I came in way too hot in a Southwest 737 and had to go around, and of course I'm over speeding. Because why not? Also, oh shit, I need heat on now instead of AC. It's too cold in the cockpit now because we climbed up. Alright, so now we're almost gonna go direct San Gabriel. Almost. Speaker just redeemed. He's probably driving. He's being a good trucker and not distracting himself too much. So what's the outside air temperature right now? Eh, not too cold or anything. It's just cold for humans. Excuses. What? Do you text and drive? Is that what you're saying? Do we need to call the cops on you? Tell them a guy named Kenny Monster that they're gonna have no idea who the fuck that is texting and driving? Oh yeah, we might need to actually climb above the Bravo here. Just because the clouds. Yeah, I think that's what I'm doing, instead of just staying in the flyaway. I mean, I'm gonna stay in the lateral bounds of it, but we're gonna go above the Bravo. I go to like 13.5. Is it the longest flight for flying Thursday? Eh, maybe. Not everyone's gonna be spawned in yet. You're going from Anchorage. I mean, yeah, that probably is the longest one. You're probably also gonna be a little early. Could have timed it better. Yeah, 5-hour flight's longer than what most of Pilot Club does. Alright, so let's see here. My power settings, normal cruise. Will be, I'm not even gonna have it that high, but prop RPM 2000 RPM, that's really the part that I need to change and I already did. Got an hour and a half left? Oh, okay. Guess you're going faster than I thought you were. You know what? We'll go 122.8 there. The CTAF for our destination of Palm Springs is 119.7. Now we got that. Now don't freeze on me. Not good. Yeah, we're just gonna keep climbing above the clouds, I guess, until I get up to 1800 or something. Or 17.5. We'll have to see, though. I might not be able to find a hole back down. We'll have to see once I get past the mountains over here. Alright, and then I can put in this VOR 110.4. Once I get, near San Gabriel, I can go direct there. At 50,000 pounds of fuel, takeoff, sketchy, use the whole runway, had issues climbing. Dive and pray. We're not doing that here, bro. Not what I do here. Pull and pray? What the hell, bro? You're crazy. You don't want to be like my cousin. But my cousin probably did that recently. Fucking... Actually, I'm not gonna say what I was gonna say there. Don't want to do that snip sniff if needed or rubber. I mean, at least your head's in the right place. Unlike some people in the world where they're like, huh, it should be fine. And then out pops a baby 9 months later. Yeah, not the greatest of ideas. Well, let's see, is the plane gonna follow this radio correctly? I haven't had good luck with that in the past. At least in the piston version I haven't. No, his name has always been that on Twitch. I mean, on Discord it's just Titus. Let's see, Paradise VOR 112.2. And also, I should probably check any airliners coming in on the arrivals right now. Well, there was one a little bit ago, but he was below me. There is an American on their way in. I should probably climb up to try and be above them. If need be, I can dive right back down later on. Shows your attention to detail. Briefing in 16? Yep, makes sense. Bro, Titus keeps putting these random ass quotes in my DMs. Like things that I definitely couldn't repeat on the stream. What the fuck? Well, you gotta do that, Titus.
Welcome, Steven, and Joe, and Christopher.
Let's see, 110, or 112.2. Had him muted? Wait, what? Alright, wherever the view are. We'll go turn south. Direct the next one. Even though I have GPS, I could have programmed some of these in, but it wouldn't have exactly been it. Alright, then after this VOR, we have to go like a 080 or something. No, a 060 and then a 080 after we fly over Riverside. Which of course we can't see Riverside right now. Why do I have a master caution, bro? Oh fuck, I climbed up too high, didn't I? I tried my best when it came to the cabin thing here. Should be fine. Also, that American, I am above him, so we're fine. Dodge an aircraft. That might be him, actually. Possibly. Alright, so I got 9 miles to the VOR of Rivers or Paradise. Yeah, all these clouds, they look like they kind of clear up past the mountains though, so that's good. Once I make this turn, I'll start looking up the weather for the destination. Flying over Chino right now. I think I've seen a YouTuber that flies out of there. Titus, I assume you were saying, you know, you had me muted. Was it, assume that's me you were talking about? Yeah, I was just talking about you send, you know, the most fucked up things in my DMs sometimes that I can't repeat on the stream. Briefing might be late. Oh, darn. And watch, it's gonna be while I'm on final again. Alright, we'll go ahead and fly heading here. Of about 060. Is there a speed limit in the flyway here? I know sometimes there is on flyways. I'm not sure. don't think there is a speed limit.
Hey, Ryder.
What?
Are you are you the ASA 67?
Yeah, it's Alaska.
Alaska, okay. Thank you.
Of course you wouldn't know it. The Alaska. Up and there's another airport we're flying over. Oh, I think either Steam or Flight Sim finally fixed a thing. There was sometimes I'd hit F12 to do a screenshot with Steam, and I would hear the screenshot sound 2 or 3 times. Seems like they may have finally fixed that, so that's good. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and descend down to 10.5. Or at least 11.5 for direction of flight. Bro, I pulled back the throttle, come on. Maybe I put too much pitch trim in. Or too much pitch control. Casually descending at 2,000 feet a minute and I'm still using most of my throttle. Plane is great when it comes to stuff like that.
What's up, gentlemen? And Dylan. Hey, is JT around? Where is he?
He is. I am talking to him on my phone right now.
Okay, well, tell him get his butt over here. Tell him his boss said so.
His boss said so. That's funny. Alright, the weather over at our destination here.
I'm not sure I can say this. I'm gonna give you what he said.
Just tell him half right face. He'll understand. It's a military thing.
Have right face.
Half right face. Half.
We have 330 at
Check.
10-17.
Okay, we hear you, JT.
We'll go
You actually
3-1
got a flight
left for
tonight, or
landing.
you got a pass or what?
I got a pass. I got energy. I got skills. Let's do this.
You
Short
say you
flight.
got? Did you say you got gills?
Okay, who wants to see me in my office? Skills.
Get him,
Oh,
sir.
skills. Oh, for a second there, I thought you were a fish.
Wait a second. That steward's giving me a hard time. Oh my god.
You know what? We're probably going to start this at Palm Springs.
It's good to fly with you guys, even JT.
Do this whole approach here, because why not? Actually, we're
That's the kind
VFR.
of night we're gonna have, huh?
Do I really need to?
You know it.
Yeah, I might just do it
No,
anyways.
I'm just here for the chaos.
Well, it's organized chaos.
Let's go ahead. I mean, maybe not go direct Palm Springs right now, necessarily.
Serge, did I send you that picture of that tanker we had explode today?
You did not.
Oh.
Okay, stand by. It's on
All right. All right.
Wait a second here. My mom's here trying to text me different things. Oh, come on. You gotta disconnect like that. Alright, so we're gonna do the RNP, which is this? What is this one? Yankee. Not the vectors, but we're gonna go from PSP, Palm Springs. Load it, not go direct just yet, until we get around the mountains here. They're pretty tall there, I don't want to go direct that at all. Oh my gosh. Why she gotta keep texting me? I'm trying to fly my plane. Not that I'm doing too much right now. Hydrate. Who's just over here pressing his buttons? Alright, so apparently we're supposed to be under 11,000. I'm gonna go down to 9. You know, just for VFR direction of flight here. Oh, nice try as the overlay up there's not working. Didn't Dylan say he was gonna be a minute?
I never heard him at all, so I'm not sure what he said.
I mean, he put it in text somewhere, I just don't remember which channel. Looks like the Fly-In Thursday events thread. It's all sorts of wobbly here. Oh gosh. We're just watch Ellie's Center's gonna come on or some shit, and I'm like not gonna land here, and I'm like, bruh. That'll be somewhat dumb. Also, bro, this turbulence add-on I got, ooh, it's working well right now. Supposed to be, let's see here, speed below 210, that'll be super easy. Just wanted to see, does this have the actual curve there? Yeah, it does, alright. So I should be good to go direct Palm Springs now. And then we'll go ahead and go to the CTAF and monitor Unicom at the same time.
Looks like we got Albuquerque Center on. That's good. Oh, and it's Justin too. He's a good guy.
Oh, that's great.
Alright, so we're 9,500, we gotta cross that at 11. You know, I know I'm VFR, but I still want to do the whole approach, because why not?
He's been around
It'll be
a long time. Yep.
Yeah, he's got a C3, I'd assume so. They give those out as like honorary awards.
I was looking at VATSIM stats earlier today, and I looked at mine, and mine went all the way back to 2001. I'm getting old, man.
How many hours you got since then?
You know, I don't know.
Is it like 4,000, 5,000, 10,000?
Let me look.
Wait, do we have the altitudes in here correctly? It's probably something I should have checked already. Yeah, below 11. Wait. Oh, wait, yeah, I see that.
Where's Dylan at?
He said he was gonna be like 2 minutes late or something.
Yeah, he's doing an errand.
Okay, let's see here. 5,114 as a pilot. 1,388 as a controller. 1,269 as a supervisor. 149 as a senior instructor. And 62.49 as an administrator.
Dang, didn't know we had someone here with all the stats.
Yeah, well.
I hope you got a gold watch for that.
You know what? That's a good point. I'm going to ask about that. Where's my gold watch?
Oh, got a bunch of wind. Jeez, that's a lot of wind turbines.
November 23rd of 2001. Oh, I'm sorry. As Chicago Tower.
I feel like that's too many.
Were you ever a member of SATCO?
Yeah, that's actually where I started, yeah.
Nice. Yeah, so you've been around for a while.
JT, I still appreciate what you did for me when that troll happened.
Wolfpack, man, we got to stick together. You know that.
Yep. What's funny is I was also flying the pilot club.
Well, that's that guy's fault. They should know better than messing around with the pilot club pilot.
To be honest, I banned that guy from watching.
For the patients, we're gonna do the briefing real quick.
Well, hi, Dylan.
Hey,
Welcome back.
Yeah, I had to do a quick errand to get some things for a picnic tomorrow. So,
Hmm.
let me put it on my screen.
Okay, let's see if I can do the approach thing here.
Alright, and everyone see my screen okay?
Yeah, you're flying.
And Palm Springs traffic. Pelican tree 41 on a high right downwind. Runway tree 1 left.
Dylan, and we're gonna get
Palm
the show
Springs
on the
traffic.
road. I presume we're all pretty familiar with the club rules. I don't need to go over like the admin stuff, something like that. Correct?
This is my first time here, so at least during a flying event, so it might be a good idea. I don't know what I don't know.
Hi, Christian. Welcome.
All right. Well, first off,
Thank you.
welcome to the Pilot Club. So I'll go through the briefing real quick. So
What? I can't do any.
I'll take you to the
I literally
main
can't do
page
that.
that you can see.
Oh, that sucks. Gotta manually do this then.
Here's the main page for the Pilot Club. where there's a bunch of
6,500.
buttons. The most important button is this button right here, Flight Crew Portal. When you click on it, it takes you to a new page, and it'll show you some cool things going on with the club, including a live operations map. You can see all the Pilot Club members taking off right in the southwestern part of the United States. We have Explorer missions. You can check them out by clicking on this button right here. They end at the end of the month,
up,
so
going
you
too
have
quick.
about 2 weeks to your notes. We have long haul missions, which continue to the end of June. So you can check them out here. TBC Hangar, which is currently on hold until our host comes back on the 20th. So check out the playlist here. Company perks,
I'm not gonna be able to
interactive
make this
club,
restriction, I don't think.
Earn ranks to be entered into the giveaways.
Maybe I
at
will.
Town Hall
It'll be
meetings.
close.
Staff vacancies. There are a couple, including the need for a flight ops host, flight ops lead. Check that out by clicking on this button here. We have a flight school, which can earn your P1 and P2 ratings on VATSIM. This button here. You can donate to the club by clicking on this button here. Help support the stuff.
I think I see the airport way over there.
We have TPC merch. We have liveries for your aircraft. Take a look at them. So while we're in the Discord,
Now we go down
we'll use the push to talk function,
4,000.
and we'll mute when we're not talking. And hold your questions to the end. Make sure to use operated by the pilot club in your remarks to help increase our exposure on the network. Anyone that flies this flight will get 500 TPC points. Those that use their TPC call sign, which you can get through the flight crew portal, will get 1,000 TPC points. And of course, you need to be onboarded in order to take part. Alright, I think that's a pretty quick synopsis of all the club rules and such. Any questions?
Nope, none. Same as usual. Alright, landing lights should be on.
Alright, I'll take the silence
Wasn't already
as
on.
no. So we'll go to the actual flight for tonight. And today we're going to 2 different airports within the Phoenix class Bravo. We have Phoenix Sky Harbor International. Papa
Technically,
Hotel
one's in the Bravo,
X-Ray,
one's out of it.
And Phoenix Mesa Gate. India Whiskey Alpha. That's for your GA aircraft and your biz jets.
Sure, this web browser is themed like the British flag.
The Sky Harbor International Airport. It looks like you have 3 parallel runways, with the longest being just about 11,500 feet long, so making it suitable for all sorts of traffic.
Even the long haul heavies.
And then Mesa Gateway has 3 parallel runways, with the longest being 10,400 feet, also suitable for most aircraft.
Yep.
Now, if we go to VATSpy, we can see what ATC is available. If it would cooperate with me. There we go.
If it
So,
will
in terms of
cooperate.
ATC, we have Phoenix Ground, we have Phoenix Approach, and we have Albuquerque Center online. And we have a couple of towers in the LA RTEC, including LAX and San Diego.
Alright, so we're at 4,000, put the throttle a bit. RPM also.
We've got Colorado Springs.
Set flaps 1, so we're ready to go.
And we have Jacksonville if you want to come in from the east. Alright, I think that basically covers everything. Are there any questions?
How's the weather?
Give me 1 second, I'll load the weather up.
He's like, you missed the weather.
I could show my screen in the.
Yeah, if you'd like to do the weather briefing, Andrew, that'd be great.
Great, alright, Andrew.
So if you go to Andrew's stream, he will show you what the weather forecast is.
Alright, so I'm here on aviation weather. We do have some PIREPs I'm not too familiar with Pyreps.
But
Pretty much, I don't think any of us are coming from the southwest, which is where the Pyreps are. If you're coming from the northeast or the north, anywhere from the north to the east, you will be coming into some pretty treacherous weather. You got thunderstorms.
Invective segments, kind of.
Yeah, you got thunderstorms moving from 315 knots all the way to flight level 420. With the sailing visibility, you do have
Oh, it froze. God dang it.
slight chance of light rain showers, as well as the thunderstorms over here. With the clouds, we do have a ceiling at around 15,000 feet in some areas. 16 over to the top, we got 16,000 to the top of 20,000.
We're gonna be getting pretty close to these mountains
We
here.
got all like 13,000 all the way to 34,000. And then some places we got 17,000 to 20,000. The winds, we're looking about 310 at 9 knots with 16 knot gusts. We got in some areas 290 at 12 knots with gusts of 21. If you're coming from northeast, you're still looking about 300 at 9 knots with gusts of 14. And then last but not least, we're gonna
Still no ATC for me, darn.
Okay, so if you're coming from the east, you got a pretty significant chance of icing. And that is pretty much about it.
Oh, I think that's not good.
So that should basically finish the entire briefing. Are there any further questions?
Thank you, guys.
You're welcome.
Alright, there's the airport.
What's the over and under on Surge's landing rate tonight?
That's what I was gonna ask.
That's a good one. I'm gonna say 150.5.
Oh, getting turbulence here.
Place your bets.
Slightly under.
Benowas has been able to check in on this channel. Hell yeah, brother, welcome on back.
I've been in the mid to low 200s lately, so I'm not gonna sneeze at that.
First he won't. Alright, we're gonna go down to 3,000 here in a second. Not exactly right now, though. Gotta give it another 6 seconds. Lose the glasses? Really, bro? Alright, now we can go down. So ignore the laughing kid in the background. And then the glasses thing. Guys make me do all sorts of stuff. Timer, there we go. Can't read the numbers on the screen now. At least not well. Getting a little high on the speed. Yeah, I'll go ahead and drop the gear here. Palm Springs traffic, pack of tree 41, Beach of Duke, final runway tree 1 left. Palm Springs traffic. How you doing, Dylan? We're about to land here. I just did this whole, like, arc because I wanted to do this big fancy looking RNAV approach. No, it just got done. It was definitely made for jets that go fast. That's for sure. this thing gonna do the approach? No. Alright, we're going down on our own then. That's fine. Minimums 700, or yeah, so we'll go down to 800. Slow down and drop full flaps. There we go. We have full flaps, they're green, 3 green on the gear. We're good. Am I gonna get there before I gotta put the glasses on though? Or before I put it back on? We'll make sure all the lights are on. Of course, feeling the turbulence here. You don't really trust this airplane that well. Its takeoff predictions, as it says, you can descend 6,000 feet within 10 miles. Yeah, I don't believe that either. So aren't I supposed to be lining up for the left side? Looks like I'm lined up for the right. Actually, the right's a short runway, isn't it? And I guess with, you know, RMP 0.3, you know, you could be a tiny bit off there, and it would be totally fine. Because I don't think I'm fully lined up. Because that's the runway. That's a taxiway. Taxiway Charlie. I mean, really, where am I going to park here? I guess there is a GA parking on the left side, so we'll probably just go there.
I'm gonna have to talk to my maintenance crew about looking into the rudder.
Also, I just never hit the altimeter there, so it was about to go below minimums. Whatever, we'll hand fly the rest. Need to get it over here anyways. Looks like there's a display threshold here. Yeah, Palm Springs traffic back of tree 41 Beach Duke, short final, tree 1 left, Palm Springs. I wonder how long of a drive it is from like the middle of LA out here to Palm Springs. It's a long runway. If we float, we're fine. Not the greatest landing ever there. Nope, didn't mean to hit that. Guess I'll get off at golf. Oh, and I put the glasses back on now. Okay. Oh wait, this isn't going to the opposite direction thing, so we'll just go straight here. Your machine is not one to check for flight sim updates. Yeah, it did that for me too. I just hit Alt F4, restarted the sim, and it was fine. The plane did it? I don't know if that's necessarily realistic there. Palm Springs traffic back of tree 41, clear of tree 1 left, Palm Springs. Oh, and I just realized... I'm not going the wrong way. I'm fine. Attended 6010. How is that possible? X.11 moment. The citation longitude could do it. You just go full speed brake, idle throttle. It could totally do that. It could probably do more than that, actually. I'm not just talking about Microsoft flights, and it could probably do that in real life with how big those speed brakes are and how light the plane is compared to most other jets. At least bigger jets. 739. Oh. Okay, I thought it was a little bit different plane. Okay. Yeah, that shouldn't be possible in a 739. I have trouble even getting 3,000 feet a minute in a 7.3 here in Flight Sim. I mean, then again, you're different amount of feet there. Alright, so I still have plenty of fuel. Oh, I never brought that up. I'm probably just gonna sit here. We'll file the IFR flight plan. We'll sit here with all the stuff still on. Now it works. Alright, what did you do? Alt F4 and then restart it? Because that's what I did. Got there. Let me make sure Arlen Ford is into this airport. I'm pretty sure it is. Yes, Arlen 4 right there. Full PC restart. Oh, okay. So there's the full thing. On PSP KIWA. Altitude, how far is this? That's 249 miles. What's our top altitude that I can do in this plane? Looks like 28,000 maybe? I'm gonna go 25. Should give me good on the speed and whatnot. We're up to 25. Also the only one using real CTAF at what airport? That's, you just have to, so here's what I do. I literally have a thing I'll send to people. I'll literally send them those 2 links right there. In their DMs. You write down the call sign and DM them that. You explain to them, hey, we do CTAFs here. Okay, let's go 00 40. I gotta have a little bit of time to punch in the numbers. True airspeed, we actually have a thing here. Is a 292. I'm gonna go 290 because I don't like to ride the arc like ride the stuff that hard. Phoenix, sure. And route time, I have no idea. Probably an hour. Something like that. Dude really wants me to drink all the water. That's like his favorite button to press. Is the Stu drinks water button. And we're IFR. Can't forget that or else ATC will be like, what the fuck? And I'll go disconnect. File. Reconnect. And it should show up in VATSPA. Never mind, it already did. Alright, that's good. Told a guy from Europe that you need to use CTAF, and he had a full breakdown. It was crazy. Wait, really? What happened there? Was it just he couldn't accept that 122.8 isn't the only frequency that exists? Alright, Palm Springs. Hey, what was it again? KIWA. Part noise. Now you can actually type. Got departure of that. There's no transition technically. We're gonna go 3-1 left. We'll load. Then load procedure, arrival. Doing the Arlen 4 from BLH. There's the second week to people are really. There's a nearly hit a guy in final because he was on 22.8. Oh no.
We are scattered all over the place.
Alright, add waypoint. In the middle, we've got literally Victor 4. Once it loads. At least there's supposed to be Victor 64, not Victor 4. Victor 4 is over near Louisville. There really only a few waypoints between here and there? Oh yeah, there's only one. Okay. Load it. And just gives me one waypoint. That's alright. We should be good to go. Actually no, I need to put in the radio for the departure out of here. Which actually, I'm gonna plug in the flight plan to Navigraph so I can easily grab the charts. Going Palm Springs to KIWA. Not direct, but there. And the Thermal 6. We have 116.2. And that is the 304 radial. Which actually we're going inbound. I actually learned this thing. You know, since I'm doing 304, I want the needle to point away from 304. Or is it the opposite direction? No, I do want it to go 304. That should be it. Or did I do this wrong? No, I'm pretty sure I did it right. 304 inbound to there. I just need to hit that. Of course, it doesn't detect it yet, but it will when I get up in the air. It'll be a right turn to 090. Once we take off, to intercept that radial, so 124 inbound.
We got Los Angeles Center on now.
Oh fuck. Technically I need this. So yeah, I was doing it right. With pointing it the other way. I'm just reading my thing wrong. Dang it, LA. 135.55. And now we actually need the
I'm
notebook.
sorry, I'm just not quite ready to be just 2 minutes here.
And he's not ready. That's good.
He is not ready exactly right now, though. But he is online.
Bro, we don't need someone being like a second-hand announcer.
Center Fast up 686 with you, flight level 220, 30 miles to the east of Kilo, India, Foxtrot Papa.
Kilo India Foxtrot Papa. We're Palm Springs. We'll be taking that. Thermal 6.
Los Angeles Center, Southwest 5563, descending, actually, stand by.
Then to Victor
Southwest
64.
5563, currently descending, Angel 4, arrival about 10 miles from Circus, looking for ILS 24 right.
He's not prepared.
He's still setting up. He'll be there shortly.
Copy.
Alright, and departure frequency, altitude. I didn't even look at the altitude for the thing here. Let's see if we pull it up on the screen. I don't know if there is one.
Okay, I apologize about that, gentlemen. The very first gentleman who checked in, who was that guy, the very first guy?
Frontier Flight 936, body.
We're hoping to reaching the MEA/MCA for assigned altitude of flight. So it's 7,700.
You're ready to go for one ride, correct?
Roger that, and I have the 2976 altimeter.
Thanks. Runway 1 right, taxi via Bravo, Delta, cross runway 26 right.
Okay, Bravo, Delta, cross 26 right at Delta for 1 right, Frontier 936.
Alright, so should be good now.
LA Center, United 684, hello, passing photo 230, climbing 30, inbound region.
None where?
Somebody, Southwest 5563, you cleared ILS runway 24, left approach. And for Southwest 5563, is 24 right closed currently? Or sorry, is 24 left closed currently? It's showing 24 left closed on the ATIS. Yep, sorry about that. Yeah, it's you're cleared ILS runway 24 right approach, Southwest 5563. Cleared ILS 24 right approach, Southwest 5563. Thank you. Thank you.
LA Center, hello, Pilot Club 6. We're about 20 miles north of Oceanside, VOR, and we're climbing flight level 2901
And
for
then
flight
we're
level
going to
310.
Chandler.
Pilot Club 6, LA Center, hi there, climb maintain flight 310. Good.
Climb maintain flight level 310, Pilot Club 6.
Los Angeles Center, Pilot Club 51, type CJ4, approximately 8 to the north of Kilo, India, Foxtrot Papa. Would like VFR flight following the Phoenix.
Aircraft flight following, just maintain VFR for now. I'll get back to you when I get the moment here. So just maintain VFR. Call me back in 10 minutes.
In 10,
maintain VFR, we'll call back in about 10 minutes. Type 51.
I appreciate it, thanks. Southwest 4171, are you up?
I wonder, when does Palm Springs Tower close? I want to know if it's closed right now.
Southwest 2458, ready to go.
Because that'd be awesome.
Roger, stand by. Hold for release.
Until 7 Zulu. Oh, okay, that's a while from now.
Hey, Los Angeles Center, good evening. Pilot Code 629er 270, 12 miles northwest of Kingman, VOR.
Hi guys, I think I missed the briefing. I just straight up lost my Wi-Fi there for a bit.
No worries, you didn't miss too much.
Yeah, Yeah, right now.
Good
I'm in
afternoon,
the
LA Center,
air,
Southwest
off
4171,
the
looking at
Wi-Fi,
level
but it
390.
usually connects.
Well, it's gonna be in
I
the...
do apologize, just getting set up here. Southwest 2458, runway 1 right clear for takeoff. 1 right clear for takeoff, Southwest 2458.
Actually, the overlay here, we
Who's
got
calling
just
in before
that.
What's for Southwest 4171? We're checking in at 390.
4171, roger, thanks.
That just says we're going to
142 checking in, flight level 410.
an Air Force base, aren't we?
Club 142, sorry, say location, I can't triangulate you, are you?
Yeah, we're about 10 miles from Bard, VOR.
Ah, there you
Maybe
are.
not.
Club 142, roger. At your discretion, maintain flight level 250.
On VATSPY it says
Descending
Williams Air
250,
Force Base.
Maka 142.
Williams Air Force Base is what it says there. So maybe it's not anymore.
Unit 684.
Probably used to be.
Hi, United 684, LA Center, roger, welcome.
Center, good evening, United 1881 at Vegas with Alpha, ready to taxi.
Be home
United
around the evening.
1881, I
Nice.
apologize, I was on the landline there. Say again?
Your max clock. Oh,
Yep, we're at
that's not
Vegas
good.
with Alpha, ready to taxi.
Thanks, appreciate
Oh.
the patience, guys. United 1881, runway 1 right taxi.
There's a
via Bravo,
SoCal
Delta,
approach.
crossing 26 right.
I'm saved.
Warm right via Bravo Delta, cross 26 right. United 1881.
2805. I'm saved, bro. There's a SoCal approach. SoCal combined. Oh, that's good. And SoCal approach, Pelican Tree 41 on the ground, Palm Springs, request IFR to Phoenix Mesa Gateway.
Pilot 341, SoCal approach clearance request.
And they do have an ATIS up here now, so I gotta grab that.
Pilot 341, clear to the Phoenix Mesa Gateway Airport. Thermal 6 departure, then is filed. Maintain 7,000. Check flight level 250, 5 minutes after departure. Departure frequency 128.05. Block 6713.
Alright, clear to Mesa Gateway, Thermal 6 departure as filed. Maintain 7,000, expect 25015. Departure 128.05, squawk 671 tree, Pelican Tree 41.
Club 341, read back correct, expect runway 31 for departure.
Tree 1 on the left, hell yeah. Got it. Like walking that line. You have Safeway in Denver to thank for this? No. Takes 2 hours to check in a load after it has been unloaded. Oh gosh. 124.65.
SoCal
Sky clear for 12000.
63,
Temperature
ILS
36.
4 right.
2.11. Altimeter 2971. Arriving and departing runway 31 left and 31
Continuing Southwest 55.
Advise on initial contact. You have information Alpha.
Alpha. And we're ready to go. Let's get the hell out of here. Actually, let me make sure we're going up to 7. And then down here. Gonna do the attitude. Yeah, let's go. Gonna go hold short of whiskey 3.
So I'm definitely firing my mechanic and buying a new one. When hiring a new one.
Buying a new one? Didn't know we did slavery around here.
Departure, Alpha 1496, 1400 coming flight back.
Alpha 1496, SoCal departure, ready to contact, climb and maintain 17,000.
Maybe you just need to give him a vacation.
4 hours wasted? Ah, that sucks. And Pelican Tree 41, we're coming up on Whiskey Tree, information Alpha for taxi.
Helicopter 341, runway 31 left, taxi to Whiskey.
1 left 5 whiskey, Pelican 341.
Southwest 5563, contact LA Tower 120.905.
120.905, Southwest 5563.
Actually, I probably could have done whiskey too there, whatever. Make sure flaps are set to 1. We'll crank up the sim audio to hear the glorious plane as we take off.
Pilot Club 1496, contact LA Center 135.
Supper time, we'll see you, Kenny.
135.55, Apollo 1496.
Actually, technically it's Whiskey Alpha. But, you know, I get it. He's working top down. He's not going to say the entire thing then. At least we'll be able to be a bit more fuel efficient now on our way to Phoenix, whereas before I wasn't really going that high. Flying VFR. Yeah, back at tree 4 and ready to go, tree 1 left.
Club 341, wind 320 at 8, gust 20, runway 31 left, clear for takeoff.
31 left, clear for takeoff, back up tree 41. And you need to stop it. Of course I have to hit the brakes because of the way this plane works.
Through 12,200 down for 10,000, we got the field site.
Club 686, SoCal approach, cleared visual approach to Thermal Airport, altimeter 2971.
I cleared the visual into thermal, we got the altimeter 71, weather is on board, Club 686.
Club 686, no traffic observed between you and the airport. Report IFI cancellation in the air or on the ground, this frequency change to advisory frequency approved.
Cancel this time, Club 686.
Club 686, IFR cancellation received, block the affirmative, change to
Gear
advisory
up.
frequency approved.
Walking VFR, have a good night.
Flaps up.
Delta departure, Delta 1625, Burbank, West Alpha, ready for pushback.
Delta 1625, SoCal approach, push start approved, expect runway 15 for departure.
Expect 15, pushback approved, Delta 1625.
South Texas, 29 for 5,000.
United 615, SoCal departure, ready to contact, climb to December 2 departure.
Alright, climb on December 2 departure, then.
Club 341, ready to contact, Council 2.
1,800, Pelican 341.
Club 341, climb and maintain 13,000.
I'm maintaining 13,000, Pelican 341. Oh shit, I have my AC on. Not good right now, we're trying to climb. Alright, we'll just hit the autopilot now. And we're up to 3,000. Try and knocked over, torque the engine there.
United 615, contact LA Center 135.55.
And now we'll turn the plane audio back down.
555, United 615.
Actually, let me leave that off until I get above 7,700 for our departure out of here.
Pilot Club 341, clear direct Blythe VOR.
Direct Blythe VOR, Pelican Tree 41. And I was just about to turn here, come on.
Pilot Club 341, contact LA Center 135.55.
3555, Pelican Tree 41. $35.55.
Frontier Flight 1896, ready to go, 1 right at Bravo. Frontier Flight 1896, roger, thanks, runway 1 right at intersection Bravo, clear for takeoff, the wind is calm. 1 right at Bravo, clear for takeoff, Frontier Flight 1896.
Center United 1881, climbing through 5,500.
1881, LA Center, roger, ready to contact, climb and maintain flight level 360.
360, United 1881.
LA Center, Pelican Tree 41 or 10,000, climbing 13000, direct Blythe VOR.
Pilot Club 1496, maintain present altitude for traffic. Who was checking in earlier?
Yeah, Pelican Tree 41 10,000, climbing 13,000, direct Blythe VOR.
Pilot Club 341, LA Center, roger, climb maintain level 250.
Maintain flight level 250, Pelican Tree 41.
Pilot Club 6, cross skull, that's maintain flight level 250.
Cross full and maintain flight level 240, Pilot Club 6.
250, sir.
250, Pilot Club 6.
Look at that, we've gained 30 minutes.
Traffic, 2 o'clock, passing left to right, you'll be behind him now, it's the south of 737 no factor.
Yeah, that's 196.
Pilot Club 1496, climb and maintain flight level 330.
Climbing like a rocket. Hell yeah. Like, I can still see the airport back there.
Southwest 4171, contact SoCal approach on 119.6.
119.6.
Turn on the recog lights. And, oh shit. That's gonna be an issue here, surely?
3,200. Frontier Flight 1896, roger, ready to contact, climb maintain flight level 270.
Because I forgot to do that.
Flight level 270, Frontier Flight 1896.
FedEx
Auto
114,
Oakland Center, 132.2. Over to Oakland Center, 132.2, FedEx 114.
I'll nose it down before we stall. Posture, my posture's been fun. My posture's been bad though whenever been working on the map that's gonna go behind me here eventually. You know, I should probably go do one of those like Pilot Club Explorer flights tonight after this fly-in. Well, ones we got this month. Haven't even really looked at them.
LA Center, American 2546, climb through 6,500 on the Panda 2.
Oh, we can go to Columbus.
American 2546, LA Center, climb and maintain flight level 270, ready to contact.
I could totally do Monroe County to Columbus. That'd be a fun one.
LA Center, Flight Club 989, out of 14, potentially out of
Put it out. So Dylan.
989, LA Center, hello, climb and maintain flight level 270.
Okay, well,
You never know, Flight Club 989.
you can really outclimb your thing there. It's kind of crazy. I'll just lower the nose a bit. Yeah, I mean, Dylan, I'm surprised you don't know what it is, and you've been around here a bit. Let's see, we'll pull back
Frontier
the
Flight
prop.
1896 requesting direct Wotro. Frontier Flight 1896. I need to sequence you in with your company is also going to the same place. They're quite far away, but I need to.
No, that's something else right there.
Albuquerque.
That's already done there.
Reg.
And that didn't really take much. Just bought the thing and got a frame for it. But I'm surprised you don't know what this is. I mean, it's been posted over in Discord a bunch of times. What did I got this at for?
How about this? Effective at 1896, I can compromise here. Are you able and willing
Conroe?
to go direct to Razzler?
Nice.
Hey, from
Houston.
Razzler.
You could say hi to P.O. Boss.
Appreciate it. Let's do that. Clear direct Razzler. Resume on navigation. Oh, thanks.
Direct Razzler, Frontier Flight 1896.
Actually, Dylan, just go look at the subs channel over on Discord. You'll probably figure it out there. Been posting a bunch of things over there. Yep, now you see it. Been working on it for the last, like, 3 or 4 days now.
Pilot Club 6, Albuquerque now, 132.9, great side.
Okay, Albuquerque, thanks for your help, Pilot Club 6.
My pleasure, bye-bye. Frontier Flight 936, I think.
Yeah, all sorts of stuff there. There's even a little bit of stuff on Flox's Discord.
Roger. LA Center, good evening, Southwest 2148. We're out of 14,000 climbing, flight level 2 and 3.
Southwest 2148, LA Center, radar contact, climbing maintaining flight level 310.
Flight level 310 for Southwest 2148.
And nose are down even more.
November 00 Charlie, at your discretion, descend and maintain flight level 190.
Radar path discretion above 190, 0 search out.
Southwest 2450, looking for lower.
Southwest 2450. 2450, roger, sorry. Descend via the Disney 5 arrival, the John Wayne altimeter 299
299, descend about 2 miles, Southwest 2450.
I should worry about being the only one drinking water. You downed a bottle of water? Okay. So I assume you don't have to be back in the truck anytime soon.
5720 SkyWest, where are you?
San Luis Obispo.
Roger, stand SkyWest 5756, LA Center, good morning. Good evening. Clear to San Francisco as filed, maintain 8,000, expect flight level 240, 10 minutes after departure. Frequency 135.55, and squawk 7266.
Clear to San Francisco as filed, maintain 8,000, 240, 10 departure.
If you no longer have that warning, you can really out-climb the pressurization system in this plane.
Correct. Let me know when you get the weather there and when you're ready to taxi. We're good, 2 minutes.
Like, it's kind of crazy. You're parked for the night? Nice. Alright, let's keep the climb going. The middle of Nebraska, huh? Oh shit, no, that's true. I'm also not 2992. There we are. It's standard. The default nav. Oh. Interesting.
Southwest 2458, thanks for your help. Contact SoCal 128.05.
This dude's got his speakers there. I mean, bro, if it wouldn't bother anyone else in my house, I could do speakers when it came to the, like, controlling. But it would bother everyone else in the house. They just hear the sound of handoffs all the time.
Charlie, contact SoCal approach 128.05. We'll see you. 2805, 00 Charlie, we'll see you. Bye-bye. Pilot Club 382, Albuquerque Center, 132.8.
32 to Samoa, Club 382.
LA Center, hello, Delta 715 with the 9500.
Pilot Club 6 is probably doing the RNAV version of my arrival here. Got the Blythe and then the Hyder 1. And then there's me sitting here. I'm gonna be a minute. ETA is 148 currently.
715 LA Center, time to table 320. Level 320.
Ground speed's actually getting worse.
936 Albuquerque
winds right
Center,
now.
132.8.
132.8, Frontier 936, see you later.
Does it have a thing just for wind at all?
Los Angeles Center, Delta 1625, 9000, 413,000.
This maybe?
Delta 1625 LA Center, time to table 290. 290, 1625.
Doesn't show winds necessarily. I mean, CAS, I have no idea what that is.
LA Center, Comanche 64 Sierra Whiskey, we're on the ground at North Las Vegas. We are looking for a VFR departure to the northwest, and we are ready for taxi.
November 64 Sierra Whiskey, runway 29er, taxi via pilot's discretion.
Repeat runway 4 Sierra Whiskey for North Las Vegas.
Oh, golly, sorry, I apologize about that. Sorry, are you...
Repeat the runway?
Wait, did I handle you? Sorry, you're VFR, correct?
Correct, yeah, we're just coming on requesting taxi to whatever. 1-2 right would be preferred, but whatever you want to give us 4 Sierra Whiskey.
Yeah, no worries, sorry about that. Got my brain mixed up there. 4 Sierra Whiskey, you okay with runway 7? It's closer.
Absolutely, we'll take runway 7, 4 Sierra Whiskey.
4 Sierra Whiskey, roger, runway 7, taxi via Bravo, and do you require flight follow-in?
Negative flight plan. We're going to be heading up to Tahoe tonight, so we'll be out of the airspace pretty quick.
Most acceptable, sir. Thank you. I appreciate it. So just 4 Sierra Whiskey, runway 7, taxi via Bravo.
7 via Bravo, 4 Sierra Whiskey. We'll call when you're ready.
Thank you.
And Los Angeles Center, Alaska 2706 with you at flight level 350.
Bring up the power.
Alaska 2706, LA Center, hello. LA Center, 2K05 Sierra.
Not that crap, dang it. I hate when my throttle does that.
November 8, 5 Sierra Bravo, credential request, bye-bye.
Alright, so at this altitude, we could do maximum continuous power. And apparently I'm supposed to be able to do 1020. Left engine says otherwise on the torque. Yeah, left engine definitely says otherwise, but we're getting 40 gallons per hour per engine down there. So that's based on the book there. Looking pretty good. We'll see if I have to like pull back the power at all here. Now that we're at cruise. Getting 271 ground speed, hell yeah. And Pilot 1496 is gonna fly over me, it seems. At 330. And I don't need that. That'll save. Actually, does that save battery? Turn that off.
Good stuff,
like
guys.
2 amps.
1496, cross Skull at maintain flight level 250.
So why is my heat not really working? It's 53 degrees. got auto heat on. Am I missing something? Maybe those go off or something?
I really gotta plan my flights better because I'm, looks like I'm gonna be arriving after the event ends.
Wouldn't be something I've never done before.
I think pretty much all of us have done it before.
Dude, I'm like every other fly-in Thursday.
I've arrived late more times than I've arrived on time.
180 knot overtake on you. Yep. You'll be over ahead of me shortly. They'll probably descend me early just so they can keep you a little higher. Bro, why is it not heating? Manual heat.
Yeah, I had them all shut down on me once.
And Los Angeles Center, Alaska 2706. We're going to be stepping away for about a minute here. Yeah, take your time. Just let me know when you're ready to descend. After that, I'll call you when I'm ready.
Stuck at 50 there.
32.8, what's it? 32.8, take care of Frontier Flight 1896. You too, thank you. United 1881, Oakland Center, 132.2.
32.2, United 1881, see you.
Right, Frontier Flight 1896, if you're still here, it's Albuquerque on 132.8.
Alright, so where's the heat come out of the engine here? Because I'm pretty sure it comes from, the heat comes from the engine. There's fuel heater.
United 615 now, but, Oakland Center, 132.8.
Cabin pressure, intercooler. Except I don't want it to cool is the thing. It looks like it's wide open. So we're just not getting much of anything.
You know what? I do apologize. It's 132.2. Albuquerque changed their frequency. It's so super similar, so I apologize. It's 132.2 for United 615. Okay, great. We'll talk to you later. United 615. So long. So long.
Maybe I should look at the handbook here.
SkyWest 5756, runway 29er, taxi via
Yeah, it's getting colder.
Alpha.
That's not good.
And Los Angeles Center, Alaska 2706, we are back and we are ready to descend.
Alaska 2706, welcome back. Descend via the Tilt 2 arrival. Excuse me, the OC2 arrival. The John Wayne altimeter is 29901.
Yeah, doing those doesn't heat it up at all.
Descend via the OC2 arrival and John Wayne altimeter is 29901, Alaska 2706.
Alright.
Center Comanche 64 here with you. We're ready to go. Runway 7 north town.
Roger. Piper 4 Share Whiskey. Make a straight out departure. Runway 7 cleared for takeoff. The wind is calm.
Departure. Runway.
Got bleeder valves. That's not what I need.
2886. Checking in. Flight level 360.
Could be a failure here. That's also a thing.
LA 2805 Sierra Bravo, how's that clearance coming along? 5 Sierra Bravo, did I give it to you already? That's negative. Weird, sorry about that. November 5 Sierra Bravo, cleared to San Francisco, Gouch 2 departure, Morro Bay transition Venice filed. Maintain, climb you sit, except maintain 7,000, departure frequency
135.55.
Heating in the turbine deck is
squawk,
supplied by hot bleed air from the turbine engines.
squawk 6771.
No combustion here.
50 Bravo Security Temperature Scope Gouge 2, Morro Bay, maintain 7000, squawk 6771. We are now ready for taxi information alpha.
Thanks, Ralph. Appreciate it. 50 Bravo runway. You happy for 1
Since
flight,
the
right?
turbine deck has a surface ceiling of 30,000 feet, outside air temperatures can be as low as negative 80.
Actually, how about this? Left on, right there on Mike, and then hotel, cross runway 15 right, 15 left.
Comfortable cabin temperature.
Right and left, 50 Bravo.
Enough bleed air to overheat the ducts in the cabin. For this reason,
Pilot Club 341, Albuquerque Center, 132.8.
132.8, Pelican 341.
Pilot Club 989, cross Judith, that maintain flight level 250.
32.8.
Need to send via the Burrito 1 arrival, runway 8 transition. The Albuquerque altimeter is
The panel to achieve. So apparently I'm supposed to pull these back a little bit. You pull it back progressively, just not, use everything. And Albuquerque is center, Pelican 341, flight level 250 over the Blythe VOR.
Pilot Club 341 Albuquerque Center, roger. I'm going to have slight change to the route. Just let me know when you're ready to copy that.
Alrighty. And we are ready for copy, Pelican 341.
Pilot Club 341, clear to the Phoenix Mesa Gateway Airport via after Skull, direct to the T-Gold waypoint, which is Tango, Golf, Oscar, Lima, Delta, and then direct to Mesa Gateway Airport.
Okay, after Skull, direct T-Gold, then direct field, Pelican 341.
Read that correct, thank you.
Alright, I'm gonna head off, guys. Have a good night.
Skull, that one,
Walker
okay.
4371 is passing 14,000 for flight level 210.
Okay, let's hit heading.
Last up 989, 270, clear to 250.
Pilot Club 989 Albuquerque Center, roger. And who else called? Walker 4371, I'm with you, passing 15,200 for flight level 210. Walker 4371 Albuquerque Center, roger, thanks. Climb and maintain flight level 370. Up to 370, Walker 4371.
Activate Skull.
Pilot Club 1496, level 330, 5 miles west of
G-O-L.
Pilot Club 1496 Albuquerque Center, roger. Amend your altitude, just descend at Palace discretion, maintain flight level 270 for traffic 27.
Maintain for 270,
Actually,
Pilot Club 382, descend and maintain flight level 190.
190,
might be able to do this a bit better.
The longest stretch.
Frontier Flight 1896, I'll have lower for you in just a few minutes. I got traffic just south of you. I need to get tucked below you.
No
problem,
problem, Frontier Flight 1896.
How's that look on the map?
Pilot Club 629, contact Phoenix approach on 128.65.
I'm in kind of a hill, so I have to wait.
They're just moving us out of the way. Okay.
Frontier Flight 936, contact Phoenix approach 128.65.
128.65, Frontier Flight 936. Close to pattern.
Okay, so is that helping me with my heat? Oh, fuck yeah, it is. Pulling that back slightly. It's just apparently this is here.
Southwest 2148 Albuquerque Center, roger. Start your descent
He's loud.
For traffic, and then just let me know when you're back, please.
Okay, we'll start the descent now for Southwest 2148.
American 1951, just give me a good rate through flight level 300 for traffic.
Yeah, so apparently this, if you have it on,
American
earlier
1951,
portions of the
expedite your
flight,
climb through flight level 300.
it'll get too hot. It'll actually heat up part of the plane that you don't want it to too much. Kind of funny. They do say in the manual that opening the tablet drops you a few frames when you have like the engine page on it. Yeah, I definitely believe it. I had 31, now up to 40 FPS even for a second there. I just had to remember to turn that off on the way down.
Maintain flight level 250.
Alt discretion 250, approach your flight 1896.
Manual for the win there. Hell yeah. Actually, I'm going to go ahead
American
and put the
1951
manual on the
normal rate of climb is
checklist.
good now. Thanks for the help. Pilot Club 6, contact Phoenix approach 128.65.
There's only one Phoenix.
2865.
Yeah. Got cruise
Frontier flight
descent.
1896, clear direct to Bruiser, and I'll lower for you in just a few minutes.
The destination
Bruiser
altitude,
will
probably
lower
something
Frontier
good
flight
to know, is 1,384 feet.
Pilot Club 1496, traffic 12 o'clock, 5 miles, same direction, level 250 is a, I believe that's a Duke. I'll lower on the other side.
He believes it's a Duke. Got that right with the Duke. I don't see him behind me though. Maybe higher. No, nothing. All I know is I totally could have done this VFR, just would have burned more fuel. Apparently have
Frontier flight 1896, descend at pilot's discretion, maintain
150 gallons.
230 knots.
Pilot's discretion 230, Frontier flight 1896.
The Phoenix approach, I'll go ahead and pre-tune them 12865. Don't hit transfer.
I'm gonna
Done
bounce
that
down
before.
too, so we see you all tomorrow night at Friday Night Ops.
See you. 133.5 is the ATIS. And now I'll be turning here in a minute or so. Look at that, because we got higher up, there's so much time remaining on the fuel. Instead of,
Pilot
it
Club
was like an hour.
989, clear direct to KIWA.
Correct, KIWA, Flight Club 989.
Pilot Club 1496, maintain 280 knots if you're not already. 280 knots, please.
We're at 280 knots now.
Perfect, thank you. Actually, in that
Mr.
case,
Duke,
Pilot Club
hell yeah.
1496 increase to 300 knots.
300.
Pilot Club 989 maintain 310 knots or greater.
310, Flight Club 989.
American 1951, contact
About
Los
to turn.
Angeles Center on 135.55. Frontier Flight 1896, descend via the Bruiser 1 arrival, runway 26 transition.
Oh, there he is, 2,000 feet above me, apparently.
Descend via the Bruiser 1 arrival.
I don't see him.
Transition and at 200, 600, Frontier flight 1896.
That's pretty dumb.
Pilot
Come
Club
on, flight sim.
989, descend via the Hyder 1 arrival, runway 25 left, transition, resume published speeds at KIWA. The Phoenix altimeter is 200, 600.
Nothing. Totally not drippy, yeah. But we might need to remove his commands that involve his old name now.
Pilot Club 341, descend and maintain 17,000. The Buckeye altimeter is 2970.
We'll send and maintain 17,000, Pilot 341. 17,000. We'll come down here.
Albuquerque Center, good afternoon. Pilot Club 2025, 20 miles northeast of
Around 17,000. Attitude.
Pilot Club 2025, Albuquerque Center. Roger, thanks. Radar contact and just verify your level at 240. Current flight level 240. Thank you. Turkish 12 Echo, Denver Center is offline. Actually, they might be coming up. Stand by just a sec, please.
That guy's going all the way from LAX to Istanbul. Crazy. Here's how that works.
Pilot Club 1496. Clear direct KIWA, descend and maintain flight level 250.
It's kind of weird they took me off the arrival like this, though. I guess whatever. You know, I'm RNAV, so they can do a bit more of me. Alright, now that I might not need it, we'll start bringing in these. So that we're not overheating parts of the plane or something.
Pilot Club 1496, descend via the Hyder 1 arrival, runway 25 left transition. Resume published speeds at KIWA. The Phoenix altimeter is 2969er.
And via the Hyder 1, normal speed published at KIWA.
I'm really disappointed I didn't see 14. Oh, there's 1496 now.
1496, contact Phoenix approach on 128.65.
2865, take care, Frontier Flight 1896.
And I think I stepped on someone else.
Yeah, I was American 570. I'm with you, 130 for 210.
American 570, Albuquerque Center, roger, climb and maintain flight level.
Alright, let's go and get the 80s.
350.
350, American 570, just read for.
Argentina 1620, expect the ILS runway 8 approach via Hunter unless you like the visual.
Expect ILS for runway 8 via Hunter. You know, once you figure that out,
Bravo.
And I might have missed it. Southwest 2148, are you back?
Yep, just got back here, 2148.
Southwest 2148, roger. Cleared direct to, actually, disregard, just stay on the arrival. Descend at pilot's discretion, maintain level 22022.
Okay, descend and maintain flight level 220 on the
I just realized I'm using the wrong 80s. Whoop.
Taxiway Kilo between Taxiway Alpha and Taxiway Bravo closed. Grade northeast runway 12 left threshold advised on initial contact. You have information golf.
I was listening to the wrong frequency. Golf.
Phoenix Mesa Gateway Airport.
Alright guys, I'm down at Phoenix. Gotta go. We'll see you hopefully Sunday.
Pilot Club 341, cross T-Gold at maintain 10,000. The Phoenix altimeter is 2969er.
Alright, say again for Pilot Club 341.
Pilot Club 341, cross T-Gold at maintain 10,000. The Phoenix altimeter is 2969er.
Across T-Gold 10,000, 2969er, Pilot Club 341.
Albuquerque Center, evening 17 75, Alpha,
Let's see your utilities. VCalc.
November 725, Alpha, Albuquerque Center. The wind is 330 at 8 on departure, fly heading 300. runway 30, clear for takeoff.
1500 or so.
Pilot Club
And we descended 4 minutes.
Clear direct shock.
Clear direct shock, Club 382.
Pilot Club 382, cross shock at and maintain 1000, the Phoenix altimeter 2969er.
Temperature 33. 2.1.
What was that altitude again?
Altimeter 2974.
Pilot Club 382, cross shock
Runway
at
30
maintain 11,000.
Landing and departing runway 30 left.
1000.
Notices to air mission. Retake hold short
Southwest
instructions with
2148,
runway
pilot
70
discretion,
call
maintain
sign.
level 190.
Taxiway kilo between taxiway alpha and
Okay, pilot
taxiway
discretion down to
Bravo
190 for Southwest
Train
2140.
northeast runway 12 left threshold advised on
Got a
initial
visual
contact. You have
30
information call.
or 30 left. Information Gulf. Alright.
Made the Gateway Airport.
Got him. Alright, we're at 17,000. Bring the throttles back
Argentina
up.
1620, cross, or correction, at Unser, cleared ILS runway 8 approach.
Somewhere around 950 on the torque. Somewhere around there. It's usually close enough.
November 725 Alpha, radar contact, stator altitude leaving. 725 Alpha, roger. Climb and maintain 16,000, 16,000, and clear direct to Allman and join Victor 105.
Alright, climb 16,000, direct Allman.
This guy's definitely a good controller.
Albuquerque Center, TBM 571 Tango Sierra is holding short, runway 30 Tucson.
Roger, I'll get you going here in just a minute. Stand by.
Roger.
Pilot Club 989, expect the visual approach, runway 25 left. Or actually, I see your remarks here. Expect the ILS 25 left.
Oh yeah, thank you, Island. 25 left,
Says, you know, vision, hearing disabilities, prefer instrument approach is what his remarks are.
Turkish 12 Echo, contact Denver Center 127.65.
Alright, 3 minutes top of descent.
Turkish 12 Echo.
Oh, you know something? I gotta fix a thing down here.
Fun flight. You guys have a good weekend.
Change fields. Distance to
Southwest
destination.
2148, I'll lower for you in about 2-3 minutes. Reference traffic currently 9 to 10 o'clock, about 10 miles eastbound and 17
destination.
Southwest 2148.
Albuquerque Center, Roger 2973 with you at 9,000.
Oxford 2973, Albuquerque Center, roger. The Casa Grande altimeter is 2975.
2975, 2973.
November 571 Tango Sierra, thanks for your patience. Wind 330 at 8, fly heading 300, runway 30, clear for takeoff.
Oh, and I'm not at 17. Or I am, but I'm not. Whoops. So now it's gonna climb back up. Give it a tiny bit more torque so we get there maybe a little bit faster. And then they're giving us 30 left. Should plug in that approach. There's an RNAV to 30 left I can kind of reference. Final approach course is 303. somewhere around there.
Soundly silent, runway 8 right A.
Argentina 1620, runway 8, clear to land, wind 0103.
Here, to land runway 8.
And then just for center's sake, I'm gonna go ahead and start down. Even though we still have a second.
1496, expect a visual approach, runway 25 left.
Visual 25 left, 1496.
Yeah, I bet you what it is. There's an
Southwest
approach
2148,
airspace
descend via the Hyder 1 arrival, runway 25 left, transition, Phoenix Alpha.
just to the west of Phoenix.
2969.
And I bet you they normally...
And, 25 left for Southwest 2140.
They normally assign people a runway. At least from the western direction. Yeah, that should do us good.
Frontier Flight 1896, descend and maintain 5,000. Frontier Flight 1896, descend and maintain 5,000.
5,000, Frontier Flight 1896.
Southwest 2148, expect a visual approach, runway 25 left.
Visual approach, runway 25 left for Southwest
Okay,
2140.
Phoenix approach must have stepped away for a minute or something.
Delta 915 holding short, runway 25 right, Echo 13, ready to go.
Delta 915, Roger, actually change to my frequency 132.8. We're combining some sectors here.
132.8 for Delta 915.
Changed them up, and I need to make sure these are kind of pushed in now. Since I am descending, we'll change this.
Albuquerque Center TBM 571 Tango Sierra.
So it's field elevation basically.
Number 571 Tango Sierra, radar contact, clear direct to Allman, and climb and maintain 16,000. That's going to be the final, unable to fly 180 for low altimeters.
16,000 direct to Allman, 16 Sierra.
And Delta 915, are you able to go with the other aircraft there that I'm not talking to yet?
Affirmative, yeah, we got space for Delta 915.
Okay, Delta 915, actually, yeah, runway 25 right, line of away, traffic's going to cross downfield real quick.
25 right, line up away, Delta 915.
Pilot Club 6, traffic's going to hold in position, cross runway 25 right at Foxtrot 6, contact ground 132.55.
Alright, cross.
Hey, at least there's a ground control.
Right at Foxtrot 6 and then over ground. Thanks, Pilot Club 6.
I mean, really, bro,
Frontier Flight
all center
1896,
needs
right heading 180
is a few ground controllers at certain airports on VATSIM, and then they can do their job pretty well.
36, contact ground 132.55.
Over to ground, 132.55, 936.
Or correction, Argentina 1620. Welcome to Albuquerque. Taxi to parking via Alpha.
Taxi to parking via Alpha. 132, thank you.
Pilot Club 382. Expect the visual approach. Runway 30 left. Descend and maintain 7,000.
B-ball. Look at that.
7,000. Expect visual 30 left. 32.
Pilot Club 241. Expect the visual approach. Runway 30 left. Delta 915, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, wind 210 at 11.
25 right, clear for takeoff, Delta 915.
Traffic into
I believe it's Spear Wings 141. Are you up? Pilot Club 341, expect a visual approach, runway 30 left.
Visual 30 left, Falcon 341.
Spirit Wings 141, are you here?
Uh-oh. And that's someone on the ground.
Center Officer 29738. Clear direct Hoder for ASFILE, question mark?
Question mark.
2973, clear direct Hoder. Clear direct Hoder, Officer 2973. And actually, Oxford 2973, I'm clear direct to Gila Bend, if you would like that.
Clear direct Gila Bend, I would like that. 2973.
Yeah, there's a Spare Wings 141 that I guess Graham was talking to or something.
290 and intercept the 26 localizer and report the airport site.
290 and you gave me 25 left.
I just had the perfect flight approach.
Okay, I was not told that. Your stuff says 26. Frontier Flight 1896, heading 290 to join the 25 left localizer, report the field site.
Roger, and center gave me 26, you gave me 25 left on check-in. Sorry about that confusion. We'll intercept the 25 left localizer on the 290 heading. We'll report the field site Frontier Flight 1896.
Now this is center. I just took over approach on the same frequency. Yeah, he just didn't update your data block, so that's why I was confused. But that's no problem. Frontier Flight 1896. The center maintains 4,000. Just let me know when you get to the field site.
Roger, 4,000. We'll report the field Frontier Flight 1896.
Pilot Club 989. Descend and maintain 5,000.
Alright, so I should be direct here shortly.
Delta 915. Radar contact. Climb and maintain.
I'm gonna deafen there.
Say altitude leaving.
Delta 380 and passing 4,000 for 8,000. Delta 915.
I just realized, was I never technically direct T-Gold?
Spirit Wings 141.
Oh shit, I wasn't.
Spirit Wings 141.
It was suspended. Oh
yeah,
crap.
turn your transponder on. I'm not receiving the transponder.
I've been on heading mode this entire time. Oh fuck.
132.55.
132.55.
Whoops.
Pilot Club 629, cross runway 30 left on Kilo, and then taxi to the
that's not good, bro.
Bravo Hotel Yankee.
Alright, cross 30 left at Kilo, and then Bravo Yankee Hotel, I believe you said for your time?
Close, Bravo Hotel Yankee.
Bravo Hotel Yankee, I see it. Thank you.
Oof, I messed up.
1896, we got the sun right in our eyes. Can we grab the ILS or establish?
Frontier Flight 1896, sure, you are 1 mile from Gypsy. Cross Gypsy at 4,000, cleared ILS runway 25 left approach.
Cross Gypsy 4,000, cleared ILS, 25 left approach, Frontier Flight 1896.
Frontier Flight 1896, maintain 170 knots or greater until skate.
170 or greater until skate.
So I'll have to manually intercept this course here.
Spirit Wings 141, I'm still not receiving your Mode C transponder. Just verify that that is on, please.
Uh-oh.
Turkish 12 Echo. Spirit Wings 141, thank you. Runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff. Wind 210 at 11.
Spirit Wings 141, winds acknowledged. Takeoff runway 25 right.
Winds
Pilot Club
acknowledged.
989, turn left heading 350, vector to final.
350, Pilot Club 989.
Pilot Club 341, fly heading 080, vector for the approach. Descend and maintain 6,000.
060,000, Pilot 341.
Pilot Club 1496, descend and maintain 5,000.
5,000.
Center's got his hands full here.
American 51 Alpha, with John Echo for 25 right.
American 51 Alpha, roger. You're going to sequence behind the heavy on Romeo.
Behind the heavy on Romeo, American 51 Alpha.
Spirit Wings 141, it's not a problem for now, just maybe when you get airborne, I did lose your Mode C again. It's probably a setting in your client, but you're fine. You're just cleared for takeoff. Just maybe check that when you get airborne.
Spirit Wings 141 will be.
Pilot Club 989, turn left heading 290, intercept the 25 left localizer.
I like how this guy doesn't make a big deal of anything.
Frontier Flight 1896, wind 210 at 11, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, Frontier Flight 1896.
Pilot Club 989 is 5 miles from Gypsy. Cross Gypsy at 4,000, cleared ILS, runway 25 left approach.
Gypsy at 4,000, 25 left, Pilot Club 989.
All the turbulence.
Pilot Club 382, fly heading 190, vector for the approach, descend and maintain 7,000.
190, 7,000.
Oh, ELW, hell yeah, thanks, bro.
Delta 1625, flight level 290.
Probably go to buying more random add-ons and stuff.
1625 Albuquerque Center, roger. Descend via the Bruiser 1 arrival.
Or even I've been very
Phoenix Alpha
slowly
2969.
saving up for like some new PC parts that'll maybe happen in a year or so. We'll see how that goes.
Pilot Club 989.
You know, you just put some of the money away, spend the other part on flights and add-ons.
Pilot Club 1496, turn left, heading 350, vector to final, and reduce speed to 190.
You can hear his entire plane in the background.
Heavy, Phoenix, or correction, Albuquerque Center, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff, wind 210 at 11.
Albuquerque Center, American 652 Heavy, just want to confirm that was fine.
American 672 Heavy, affirmative, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff, American 672 Heavy, thanks.
Pilot Club 1496, descend and maintain 4,000.
4,000.
Pilot Club 989, caution wake turbulence, heavy 787, departs the inboard, wind 210 at 11, runway
Now we
25
gotta
left.
open up the AC door.
Spirit Wings 141 Airport, passing at 4,800.
Spirit Wings 141, radar contact, climb and maintain, flight level 320.
Spirit Wings 141, climb maintain 320.
Pilot Club 1496, turn left heading 290 and intercept the 25 left localizer. Southwest 2148, descend and maintain 5,000.
Out of 7-5, Southwest 2140.
Frontier Flight 1896, taxi via Foxtrot, and Foxtrot 8, hold short runway. Actually just hold short at 25 right there at Foxtrot 6, please.
Getting close there.
Roger, short of Foxtrot, 25 right.
That's what MVAs are for. So I don't hit that
American
mountain.
51 Alpha, caution wake turbulence from the departing heavy, runway 25 right, line up for wait.
Line up for wait, 25 right, American 51 Alpha.
Pilot Club 1496, the airport, 11 o'clock and 12 miles.
Pilot Club 146 at Phoenix Airport.
Pilot Club 1496, cleared visual approach, runway 25 left, maintain present speed.
Cleared visual 25 left and maintain present.
Let's see, where am I gonna park here? There's
Pilot
Phoenix
Club
Gateway,
686, are you here?
and that's probably the only
Club
place really.
686, roger, thanks. I'll have lower for you in about 90 seconds.
90 seconds.
Southwest 2148, turn left heading 350, vector to final.
350 degrees for Southwest 2140.
Pilot Club 1496, maintain 170 knots or greater until 5 mile final.
170 or greater until 5 miles.
Frontier Flight 1896, traffic holding in position, cross runway 25 right, contact ground 132.55.
Cross 25 right at Foxtrot 6, will contact ground on the other side. Sorry for the confusion. Have a great night, Frontier Flight 1896.
No problem at all. American 51 Alpha, traffic is crossing downfield and then I'll get you going.
I love these mountains around Phoenix. They all look kind of cool.
Southwest 2148, turn left heading 290 and descend and maintain 4,000. Just let me know when you get the field site.
Okay, 290 on the heading down to 4,000, call the field, Delta Southwest 2140.
Pilot Club 382.
Why is it 60 degrees now?
And let me know when you get to the airport site. It's 2 o'clock in about 8 miles.
4,000, and we do have the airport.
Oh, I see why.
Pilot Club 1496, runway 25 left,
heat for now.
land, traffic short final, to wind 210 at 11.
Even though the weather at the field...
American 51 Alpha, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, wind 210 at 11.
Let's see, temperature 33 Celsius,
672 heavy, radar contact, climb and maintain.
which is a bit warmer than this because it's Phoenix.
And we're passing 7,000. We'll climb to flight level 400, American 672 Heavy. Thanks.
Pilot Club 382, are you good taking the visual from there, or do you want me to vector you for your descent?
No, I can take the visual. I'll go 382.
Southwest 2148, intercept the 25 left localizing. I'm sorry, did you say you had the field in sight?
Yes, sir. We got the field and we're intercepting localizer for Southwest 2140.
Southwest 2148, roger. Cleared visual approach, runway 25 left.
Cleared visual approach 25 left. Great job. Southwest 2140.
Pilot Club
This dude's
382,
just
cleared visual
manning
approach,
the
runway
entire
30 left.
airspace.
Visual.
It's crazy.
0 left, Pilot Club 382.
Southwest 2148, number 2, traffic on a 3-mile final, wind 210 at 11, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left. Clear to land. Southwest 2140.
Southwest 4129, Albuquerque Center, holding short, 25 right, ready to go.
Pilot Club 989, contact ground 132.55. Southwest 4129, Albuquerque Center, wind 210 at 11, runway 25 right.
Yes, I know I'm inside airspace. And that's looking good there. Got both of those pressed in. Let's see,
Pilot Club
checklist.
382, wind at gateway 300 at 11, runway 30 left, clear to land.
Approach. Fuel selectors on.
Number 725 Alpha, descend and maintain 7,000.
Got
Expect
5
visual
gallon
approach, runway
separation
25 left.
there. B.dot heat, won't even need it.
Number 571 Tango Sierra, descend and maintain 7,000. Expect the visual approach, runway 25 left.
7,000 visual 25 left.
Go ahead and open those. Ignition I'm gonna put on auto, just so I don't forget to do it later.
686, thanks for your patience. Cross Paint intersection at maintain 14,000. East Phoenix altimeter 2969er.
Go ahead and turn wing pumps on.
Cross the Paint intersection at 14,600, Pilot 686.
Almost finished the checklist here.
Pilot Club 341, descend and maintain 5,000.
5,000 Falcon 341.
American 51 Alpha, radar contact, climb and maintain flight level 360, say altitude leaving.
Climb 360, climbing 3,100 for American 51 Alpha.
Thank you. Pilot Club 341, let me know when you get Gateway Airport in sight. It's currently 11 o'clock and about 13 miles.
We'll go Falcon 341.
Internet Southwest 4129, 3,000 kilometers, 8,000 kilometers.
Southwest 4129,
I don't
radar
fucking see
contact,
it.
climb and maintain flight level 320.
11 o'clock, that's more like 9 to 10.
Pilot Club 1496, turn right on Foxtrot, taxi east on Foxtrot, and where do you park?
Foxtrot, and we'll go to.
I guess that is 11, kind of.
Roger. Terminal 3 or 4, or does it not matter?
Doesn't matter to me.
Roger. Pilot Club 1496, hold short of runway 25 right at Foxtrot 6.
Hold short of runway 25 right on Fox 6. Right there.
Number 725 Alpha, descend and maintain 4,000.
Can I see the airport at least? It's off my wing.
Delta 915, contact LA Center on 135.55.
LA Center 3555, thank you for help, Delta 915.
Yeah, right there, that's it.
Southwest 40, actually.
So from there should be directly east.
Pilot Club 1496, cross runway 25 right at Foxtrot 6, contact ground 132.55.
Right on Fox 6.
Past this creek out there.
196. Thank you.
Number 725 Alpha, turn right heading 060, vector to the downwind.
Shit, I don't see it.
And I'm sorry, Pilot Club 341, did you say you had the airport in sight?
That'd be a negative.
Pilot Club 341, roger. I'll have lower for you in probably about 6 miles or so, and then a base turn shortly thereafter.
341.
And was, did I miss a call somewhere in there?
I don't see shit. I mean, theoretically, there's like a creek or something, or a canal there. And then the airport's north of that. I don't see the airport. I see the creek / canal.
Number 571 Tango Sierra, fly heading 010, vectors for 25 left.
010, 1 Tango Sierra.
Pilot Club 382, you can roll down to Hotel if you'd like, left turn to Hotel, and then taxi Hotel and Yankee to the ramp. Have a good
Wait, is that it? I think that's it.
Roll down to Hotel, then Yankee to the ramp. Pilot Club 382.
Number 725 Alpha, do you have the airport in sight? Currently 8 o'clock and about 8 miles.
That's it right there.
Number 725 Alpha, clear visual approach, runway 25 left. Southwest 2148, taxi via Foxtrot 8, hold short, runway 25 right.
Foxtrot 8, hold short 25 right for Southwest 2148.
Actually, I'm sorry, Southwest 2148, let's make it Fox 9, hold short 25 right at Fox 9.
Hold short 25 right at Fox 9 for Southwest 2148.
Falcon Tree, photo enters the field in sight.
Pilot Club 341, roger, clear visual approach, runway 30 left.
Clear visual approach 30 left, Falcon Tree 41.
Albuquerque Center, good evening, Giant A956 Heavy.
Right there.
Flight level 430.
So we have to kind of go down a bit here.
Giant 8956, Albuquerque Center, roger.
I get it, you don't like that.
American 1668, Albuquerque Center, wind 210 at 11, runway 25 right.
Bring the RPM forward. We'll do the blower for now.
725 Alpha, caution wake turbulence, large shift depart the inboard, wind 210 at 11, runway 25 left, clear to land. Number 571 Tango Sierra, descend and maintain 4,000.
I think now I'm seeing runway lights.
4,000, 1 Tango Sierra.
Pilot Club 341, runway 30 left, clear to land, wind 300 at 11.
30 left, go to land, Falcon Tree 41.
Delta 1625, expect a visual approach, runway 26.
Visual for runway 26, Delta 1625.
Pilot Club 686, expect a visual approach, runway 25 left.
Expect visual for 25 left for Pilot Club 686.
Number 571 Tango Sierra, the airport 10 o'clock in 11 miles, report site.
Go on inside 1 Tango Sierra.
Number 571 Tango Sierra, clear visual approach, runway 25
That the airport?
Left. Clear visual 25
Couldn't
left,
be.
1 Tango Sierra.
I've lost it again, god damn it. Well, at least I have the final approach path here. Oh, actually, that it is.
The Yuma
It's just
altimeter
big runways.
is, let's see, 29 or 69er.
29 or 69er.
Solid Poppy. Yeah, this has actually been tough to see here. We need to land on the left runway. There's 3 runways.
November 56434 on the ground at flight.
So it's right to center, and I assume that's left, and that's a taxiway.
Southwest 2148 at Foxtrot 9er, cross runway 25 right, and contact ground 132.55. Good night.
Alright, that's Foxtrot 9.
Yeah, looks like it
We're
is.
cleared across 25 right, we'll contact ground the other side. Great job tonight on the top down, we'll see you.
Appreciate it, thank you. Spirit Wings 141, contact Los Angeles Center
We'll get flaps down.
135.55. Good night. Number 571 Tango Sierra, you're following a TBM on a 2-mile final, runway 25 left, clear to land, wind 210 at 11, and caution wake turbulence, large shift to front the airport.
Using caution 25 left, clear to land number 2, 1 Tango Sierra.
Controller 100% knows what he's doing. It's kind of great. The field elevation was like around 1500.
Radar contact, climb and maintain, flight level 360.
And it was on point. Hell yeah, he is. Especially with having, you know, Phoenix approach dumped on him too. during a little mini event.
Roger. Pilot Club 686, descend at pilot's discretion, maintain 1000.
Pilot's discretion under 1000, Pilot Club 686.
How? I didn't even try to do this. How much can I move this around? You know what they need? They need to get the tech from the dude that makes the 414. That has got to be the best, like a sunshade in that plane. Alright, we are full flaps. The only thing that needs to go is the AC. In the Phoenix heat.
TBM 725 Alpha, thanks. Contact ground 121, or I'm sorry, 132.55. Good night.
Wait, 13255? That's like almost Indy Center's frequency. Or actually, it might be.
Pilot
Oh
Club
no, 11955 is it.
Cross the Homer waypoint at and maintain 10,000, 10,000. The Phoenix altimeter 2969er.
Altimeter 2969er, cross Homer at
Completely missed the touchdown zone, but that's alright. It doesn't take much for us to stop the plane. Exit at Bravo Tree. Oh no, that guy, it's a DFW controller.
Havoc 1-1.
I'm sorry, yeah, Havoc 1-1 this time. 30 miles northeast of Holland, request straight in for the overhead brake for the active runway.
Havoc 1-1, roger. The Hallman wind 330 at 10, altimeter 2900, and would you like to, the wind, or actually your choice, 34 or 25?
We're better flare up for 25, so we'll take 25.
Havoc 1-1, roger. You can make straight in for runway 25 and report initial.
Alright, straight in for 25, we'll report the initial.
Multiple at once.
A couple at once there. United 1738 Albuquerque Center, roger.
Dude just said blocked. Wow.
Who else?
As Southwest 4510, ready for departure, Phoenix.
Southwest 4510 Albuquerque Center, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, wind 210 at 11.
Clear for takeoff, 25 right, Southwest 4510.
And Bravo Tree, photo one clear, tree 0 left on Kilo.
Pilot Club 341, roger, taxi the ramp via Bravo Hotel Yankee. Have a good night.
Bravo Hotel Yankee, Bravo Tree 41. Let's go.
Albuquerque Center, good evening, United 1323, climb up flight level 340, Mach 1.
United 1523 Albuquerque Center, roger.
It's kind of cool how they've simulated the beta that turboprops have.
United 1523, I have your request, and maintain 340 pounds. Number 357 Mike Echo, I'm sorry, you said you had the airport site? 357 Mike Echo, roger. No traffic observed between you and the field, radar service terminated, squawk VFR, frequency change approved. November 571 Tango Sierra, left turn, contact ground 132.55.
1 Tango Sierra, we're just going to go ahead and log off here. Somehow I crashed when I hit the runway.
Okay, roger, no problem. Have a good night. See you next time.
See ya.
Somehow he crashed when he hit the runway.
I appreciate your patience. It was November 56434?
Correct. November 56434.
November 56434, roger. Thanks again for your patience. You're cleared to the Santa Monica Airport via the Flagstaff 1 departure. Oates transition.
Should have got scenery for this airport, but I didn't.
Maintain 2,000, 12,000. Expect flight level 260. 3 minutes after departure. Departure this frequency and squawk 2644.
We'll just park it around here. Who we got following? Dennis Shion, how you doing? Well, come on in.
Expecting level 260, 3 minutes after departure, sorry.
Alright, AC off. Open up the doors and the windows.
November 56434, read back correct, altimeter 3005, advise ready for taxi, expect runway 21.
We'll call for taxi and expecting runway.
Should be good. Hell yeah. Gotta love the sounds of this plane, bro. Alright, everyone off. Get out. Alright, well I think we're gonna go do a little flight from Monroe County up to, I think it was Columbus, for some of those Explorer flights with the Pilot Club. So let's go do it. Actually, I got disconnect here. Disconnect first. And then we go. Shoot, I might even go VFR if the weather's good enough. Let's see here. Weather's not great. At least in the departure area of Bloomington there. So, I'll probably have to plan an IFR flight, which is fine. Alright, so Monroe is right there. Columbus right there. And then, should I go up in the flight levels? Totally could. Could go direct the Indy view or Brickyard, not Indy. Take that out to Bower. Or empty. The only thing is, I don't think there is a non-Arnav prop-friendly arrival into here. They're all turbojets only, I think. Actually, this one didn't even say it. There's a chance I'll just use one of these arrivals here. I forgot which one I would need though. Yeah, probably Jax. Literally just go direct Jax. Because there's nothing about turbojet aircraft only, or turboprops, or no props, or anything like that. Or jackets, not jacks. Jackets. Do that. Maybe even put in Foozle. Or Fizzle. Or actually, maybe even plug in almost the entire thing. Where's Judy? Judy's down there. Probably not that then. Sounds like Jimmer will be my transition. The jackets 2 arrival? No. Is that not it? It's totally jackets 2. Yeah, what it is, it's not Sky Vector not liking that particular thing. Change call sign 10 whiskey. Okay, BMG. Go 0225. Should be good. And I'm not gonna go up too high this time. Go 210. Should be fine. Airspeed is gonna be a little lower. We'll put 280. And actually, that's airspeed, not true airspeed now. Whatever. Or maybe it is. Going to KCMH Columbus, John Glenn Columbus International. Cincinnati, my usual standby for an alternate. En route time, probably about an hour. Fuel endurance, sure. And then Jimmer. Jackets too. So how you spell that? Jaktz. That's definitely not. Jaktz2. We got 1 Sierra whiskey. Yeah, we'll leave the power cup thing in there. File it. Spawn in there. In the darkness. Do I have my Monroe County scenery installed? Wait a second, we gotta check this. I mean, I got a star there, so I probably do. But I want to check. Alright, so ZID. Not really indie, but... Oh wait, maybe it's not there. Bloomington. Yeah, I've got that installed. Okay, we're good. We'll park it over here. And this field is uncontrolled right now, I think. The tower closes pretty early. You can check. Until 2:30 Zulu, so it closes in 28 minutes. Technically it would still be open. Oh, while this loads up, we'll be right back for restroom break. Oh, looks like we'll have to push the plane back first. Push it back to the line. But look at the wind before we do that. Let's do that right now. Alright, Alright, so the wind... Alright, what am I doing? Winds are calm. Alright, okay, and they... gonna be variable and there's different things in the future. 210 at 5. Yeah, we'll just depart runway like 18 or something like that. I didn't even check. There's no departure features out here, right? Be kind of bad if I didn't know that. Alright, on the overlay, we got a... Apparently it's waiting for flight sim. Why? You were working fine before, weren't you? No, it's not letting me... Okay. FS UIPC may have stopped working or something. That's not good. I need to fix that. FSUIPC. There it is. Yeah, it definitely stopped working there. It's like the second time I've had it stop working. No idea why it does that. Maybe I have too many things connected to it. And we're going to KCMH. Call sign number 341 Sierra Whiskey. Nope. Alright, I'll go ahead and push the plane back first before I do anything. Else I'm gonna forget. The engines are gonna be started and I'll be like, well, pushback gag dies, I guess. And actually, which way do I want to face? I am facing westbound. I want to face north if I want to go to the southbound runway. Alright, we're good. Check. Start push. Parking brake is released. Actually, we'll have the door open and stuff. Man, it's hard to see in here. Control locks are removed. Wheel chocks were already supposed to be removed. Come on, stop the pushback. There we go. Engineering and external power. Didn't actually do it. Why did not do anything? Maybe because I moved my thing? God dang it. Or maybe the door's open? It's mad about that? That'd be kind of dumb. Well, I guess we're having a cold start today. That's fine. We'll just start with battery on. Then voltage looks fine. Dang, that really closed. Basically to tell you you have an engine that's not working, usually when that lights up. But of course we're on the ground right now, so it's always going to light up. Those will come open. We'll just kind of do a quick start thing here. Got the fuel on. Gonna add several gallons here, just to make sure there's plenty. We got wing pumps. Those work. And then aux pumps. Those work. Alright, anyone around? No? Alright, clear prop. Gonna watch the numbers here. When this one gets 15, we give fuel. It's just my beacon's not even on. I gotta do that. Because my physical switches don't work on this plane. And this gets to 52, I think it was. Turn off the ignition and the starter. The light comes off, hell yeah. And we'll go start the other one. The driver starts spooling up. Got 15. Let's try this. I don't have flight idle. I'm supposed to. Oh shit, I don't have parking brake. Could have gone bad. And we're set. Hell yeah. Wait for all that to come on. That one can be turned off. And we'll turn on the light up top. That. Turn off the headlamp. KCMH. It's been a while since I've been to Columbus. Actually, no, I guess I did do pattern work that one time. Even forgot what aircraft I was in. Procedures arrival, Columbus. Jax 2. Transition. Which one was it? I guess it doesn't matter. I just put in one of them and then I go direct Jimmer when I get out there. Yet I can remove. Then we have Jimmer. Alright, what all warning lights we got? P-Dot heat off, sure, we'll turn it on. Turn those on. There's most of our lights extinguished. We'll set up that. So we're ready to go. We're going up 210. I'm just going to go straight up to there. Altimeter is apparently 2980. Make sure we can watch our terrain. And we gotta look up the CTAF for the airport, which is a 120.775. And 122.8 down there. Monitor them. We have auto ATC. Actually, no, I don't. Oh, I'm not signed in yet. Duh. Archery 41 Sierra Whiskey. There's auto ATC. We got 5517 for the squawk. Oh, hell yeah. We'll go over and hold short of normally 1.8. Or is it 1.7? I think it's 1.7. Yeah, it's 1.7. And Bloomington traffic, November 341 Sierra Whiskey, taxi normally 17, Bloomington. Straight ahead and to the left. And then a right. And then another left, and we're at the runway. I was supposed to turn right here. I missed my turn. It was like a 90-degree turn instead of one of the curved ones. And we're taking a Roger. There's the guy watching YouTube. You know, him and a bunch of friends that played just various games. A lot of times, you know, Minecraft, COD, GTA, stuff like that. I mean, not really GTA, actually. But also a bunch of other random games. And one of the things they'll say is, you know, for a left, it's a Larry. For a right, it's a Roger. They probably got it from someone else. For all I know. But I've, you know, somewhat adopted that, and let's make sure the pressurization is good. So we're going up to 210, kind of almost required. And then do we need any heat, any cold? We'll give him some heat. It's probably a little chilly out here. And honestly, I don't even need to go full length. What am I doing? Alright. Yeah, Bloomington traffic. Remember 10 Whiskey departing runway 17 left crosswind departure, Bloomington. I can go right now if I really wanted to. I could just pick up IFR in the air. Do I have flaps set? No, I do. Man, that's kind of a curve to getting up the runway here. And wait a second before we actually take off. Hold the brakes. We'll set up our left turn to the east. Going up to 210. All our lights are on now. And then we're good to go. Got 3 green, and flaps 1. Let's go. Don't over torque the engine. I'm gonna keep it below 1260 on the torque. Gear up. Plane doesn't take much. That's for sure. We'll pitch up a bunch, slowly nose it over. Just, you know, getting past any obstacles or terrain out there. Especially if it's dark. Kind of want to do that. And 120 knots, flaps up. Make our left turn. And we'll go ahead and hit the autopilot. So that I can come over here, direct jimmer, activate, nav mode, and should be set. I just realized I forgot to get a screenshot over here. Gotta go put a screenshot up here in order to get credit for Explorer flights. Let's actually read up on this because just in case it changed since I've last done this. Fly to or from any of the airports on this list. Leave a comment in this post. The IKIWA code. Post pics and screenshots channel. Okay, sounds good to me. I'll come over here to my screenshots folder. There we go. What is that for? This is a pilot club thing. We can go get more points by just flying these Explorer missions. I mean, you know, it's not really about the points for me. It's just getting out and flying places. You know, especially places that I know well. We can go out and fly them. Alright, let me turn down the sim sound here a bit. So we're flying from Monroe County Airport, Bloomington, Indiana. Home of Connor Palicub Tree 05. I bet you eventually they'll put Louisville in here. I don't think they've done it yet. And we got, or even Bowman, either one of them. I'd prefer Bowman. Maybe we can get some Bowman traffic or something. Then we got Joe, Pilot 99, the guy with the weird voice. The voice issues. That's where he lives. Fort Worth. Somewhere around there at least. And then it's not just him, there's also Pilot Club Tree 14. Kraust, or Steve Crow, whichever one you want to call him. He also lives around there. I think he's more OSU though than John Glenn International. I don't know if I ever looked at part 4. Got Shreveport. Oh, they had St. Cloud on the list? I didn't do St. Cloud? Oh, that would have been perfect right there. I didn't even realize that. Could have gone to Salem too. Do some Explorer flights. Yeah, why not knock 2 off the list here? And make sure we're climbing up correctly. I need to nose her down a little bit. Never did a last call to Monroe County. Whatever, no one's even there. 22.8. And bring up the throttle a little bit too. And the prop back. Should be good. I just don't want to out-climb my pressurization again. This plane can totally do it. Like, it's kind of crazy how that works. If only you did the Bush Wednesday in England this month. Alright, what we got for part 3? I think I might have done 1 or 2 of these. Yeah, I think I did Melbourne. Maybe Atlantic City too. Because I did a lot of these earlier ones. We've done a touch and go en route to, I don't even know where these places are, bro. I remember doing Charleston. Did that one during a GA Tuesday, I think. I'm surprised Ryder got in there for the first one. It's kind of funny. Let's do some checks here. We've got the auto heat on because it's going to be, you know, cold when you go up in the atmosphere. Yeah, that's definitely cold. It's below freezing, or almost below. Actually, no, it is below freezing. It's almost 0 degrees Fahrenheit. Turn down the red a bit. A little bit. And then we've got 46 minutes to destination. Let's see, what's the descent via look like here? Ah, dang it. New flight. Get my charts. Because I didn't have them already. CMH Columbus. Not direct. The jacket too? No, it's not it. It's the JAXA 2. That's it. Then... Alright, we got stuff. So I need to do... Actually, what's the weather? Which runway am I gonna need to land? Because that determines if I'll fall at the top or the bottom of some of these restrictions. Got 120 at 5. Apparently my phone's about to die. 28 left, 28 right, so they're west flow. So we'll do the higher of them all. So I don't need to descend until after Fizzle. Then I can cross Jacks at 16. And then Ilupi at 9. And Jesse at 6. Alright, hell yeah, we're just gonna stay at 210. I totally could have done higher, like 25. And you know what? I might just do 250. If ATC comes online for whatever random reason. God dang it. Oh, did I set it correctly? Yeah, I did. It's just not, I guess, there, but whatever. We'll set this up to 250. That to 250. Attitude. Do about 5 ticks or so. And now it's Master Warn again. Actually, maybe not climb too quick. So, since I'm doing 250 now, I'll have to descend before Podgy. So I'll set this up here. Utilities, VCalc, Podgy, 230. I usually do 2, maybe 3 miles before, just to make sure I can make it. About 1,500 feet per minute works very well in this plane. Even 2,000 I can definitely do. And then I guess since I'm not up that high, it's not got anything for me yet. Or maybe I'm missing something, because we're on nav mode. I don't know. Oh, and I'm the only one in the event comms now. Whoops. So we'll end the event. There we go. Apparently I just forgot. Alright. So yeah, it's probably just gotta wait for me to get up that high. Unless I have to set my cruise for it to really know. Yeah, it doesn't know yet. Not up that high. Alright, now I'm pretty sure I'm not out climbing the thing there, which is good. Climb faster. Got a few more ticks there. Bring up throttle. Oh, that's weird. Some of this is blurry. Not good. And because we're so high up, should be able to do full throttle. And actually, this needs to be 292. Gotta hate the sneezes there. Ah, there we go. Vertical speed required 40 feet per minute. That sound was 1,000 feet, but now we're more like 500 feet to go now. And you don't want to push that because that'll make it so it'll just keep climbing. I don't want that. Not good. So then I gotta manually level it off or even descend it because I went too high. I don't want that. You would think that would stop the alert. It does, but it also stops or cancels the altitude thing because it literally says push to cancel. And you know, I haven't ever pressed that because I also read it in the manual that it cancels it. So I'm like, well, I'm never pressing that probably. Unless like I just hit a top altitude restriction and then I get a climb or something, it'll cancel, set it higher, keep her going. Wait, oh, that's not it, no. Haji at 230. I don't know why that got reset. Maybe because I got up to my climb or whatever. Alright, and that we got 2,000 RPM. Check our fuel. I wish you could like light up those. It'd be great, but I don't think you can. We have an hour 43 minutes of fuel. Shouldn't need all of that. And 25 minutes destination estimated. It's not really guaranteed though. Never really guaranteed. Oh, there's a Midway towering ground online according to vPilot. 2 DC centers. They're probably just switching off there. Someone else will have DC center for a while tonight. I have to get to bed. Have a good night. We'll see, LW. Maybe we'll see you tomorrow for that whole F&O that involves a whole bunch of deltas over here. I plan on flying to like Van Nuys or some other delta in SoCal. Then we'll be flying up north. I don't really want to go up. Oh, are you kidding me? There's an Air Force One. I mean, at least he's a 7.4. He's not a 748, because Air Force One. I don't remember if it's a 200 or a 400. Pretty sure it's a 200, which he's doing. So he's at least doing something right. You just got your S2. You're now on Dallas Logan. Thank you for flying through the night. You're welcome, bro. Yeah, sucks I couldn't be there for the OTS, but I was doing flying Thursday. I flew from like Key West to Tampa to Jacksonville on Tuesday. So it was GA Tuesday, not flying Thursday. Yeah, GA Tuesday. And what was it? Your instructor come over to my chat, and he was like, "Yeah, we have an OTS on Waco Tower." And I'm like, oh, if only I wasn't doing this. Would have gone over there. And I assume only Fort Worth is like, what do you call it, a tier 2, tier 1, whichever one it is. I assume only Fort Worth is. Ten minutes top of descent. Actually, do I have to set 2992 over there also? I think I do. except it's the older way of doing it. Yeah, close enough. Up, and that might be Cincinnati down there. Actually, yeah, most likely is. Sorry, I missed what you said about Dallas. I was assuming Fort Worth is tier 1 or tier 2 or something like that. You know, here in ZID, we have no tier 1s or tier 2s. It's all unrestricted. But the way we do our training, though, it's a little different than most other Arctics, where, you know, there's certain airports you still have to have not necessarily a rating, but like a certain amount of training to be able to do them. So that's UPS 105 there. He's technically not, you know, close enough to the airport where he'd be using CTAF, although I would anyways. So I'm not gonna go message him like, hey, you should be using CTAF. And Sim froze, yay. That's great. There we go. Yeah, minor and major certs. Well, minor and major are no longer a thing. It's tier 1, it's unrestricted, tier 2, tier 1. In that order. Alright, what's the CTAF for Columbus? I actually don't know. 132.7. Actually, if I pull up the thing here. I don't even see where the airport info is. I think it gets cut off here on this. Yeah, I think it gets cut off. Interesting. So if I go over to Sky Vector. Yep, 132.7 control tower, so that's CTAF, yep. Makes sense. Also, we got 6 minutes top of descent. Top of drop. That's not what I wanted. Didn't even realize you could hit that to go direct. Also, it's doing the thing where it gets cold up here. Same thing it did last flight. Alright, so can I actually, like, just click right there to go direct? Really? I didn't know that was a thing. I mean, I feel like that's probably a simism there. Not VATSImism, but sim. Not all units will have a direct to button on the side. Also, did I lose ground speed? Wait, 332 ground speed in the Duke. Oh, that's crazy. That's getting screenshotted there. Actually, these Explorer flights, 500 points each. Okay, so Surge is just like, hey, you're he gave me my 1,000 points for these 2 flights, or the 2 airports I'm going to. I guess he, is like, he'll go post the thing later. He didn't even check. Or he just didn't check, and he's like, he'll have it posted. Or he probably has it posted already, but we'll do that when we get there. Ooh, there's some pretty cool looking clouds out here. It's like these thin, somewhat wispy things. Is that down to like 10,000 feet or so? That's kind of cool. Those flight sim does generate some cool looking clouds. Not always realistic though, but you know, good enough. One of those things that you can just be like good enough. Alright, let me sync the heading bug. Make sure that is 2,000 RPM. This sucks. Whenever I right click, it brings my power down. Does it also do fuel flow? No, not really. Literally just brings down the torque. Really weird how that works. We've apparently got a VOR plugged in that's actually active. Oh, no, the ILS runway 9. Over at Cincinnati, I guess. I don't know of other airports that have a runway 9 around here. If any. Like if I look at Sky Vector, just kind of skim around a little bit. Yeah, only looks like Cincinnati. Just looking at the airports on the sectional. And we're also getting farther away from it, and now we're too far. There is technically Madison County just west of Columbus. But they only have RNAV approaches. Looks like there is a private field with a 927 called Scanny's Layer, maybe? That's kind of hard to pronounce there. But it's just west of Dayton. Yeah, so I guess just around Cincinnati. Cincinnati is the only one. Which is okay. Up, time for top of descent. Pull back the power. Oh, that's... I did that a bit too much. Didn't I? Come on, go back down. Stop beeping. Just because I didn't pull the power before I started descending. Now we're good, and then after this, will be Fizzle at 210. Got a minute and a half approximately. Until I need to step descend down. Like, cause I don't just have a VNav I can do. Or at least one that's autopilot. Oh, apparently there's some changes to the Oshkosh 2024 NOTAM.
He's outside your house.
See, they don't really show changes here. Oh, there are a few changes. There is a new Fisk holding procedure. There are several pages on it in the notice that include drawings of landmarks and approved routes in addition to textual descriptions called out in boldface and boxes. No Fisk arrivals will be permitted before 8 a.m. on Thursday, July 25th. For whatever reason, I guess. Who knows? I'm gonna open up the real thing here. Even though I'm on arrival. Shouldn't be looking at it, but okay. And I'll go ahead and descend down to 21. Better do it a little early than a little late. I didn't realize I was going a little slow. Oh, and it looks like they've specifically drawn a line that goes from a Fisk back to Green Lake and Puckaway Lake to tell people, hey, this is how you go back to those if you get sent back. Dang. Crazy, bro. I'm apparently going to descend a bit faster. Alright, next one after this is Jax at 16. Oh, I gotta descend now. Okay. Maybe not that crazy. $2,000 feet a minute, that'll probably do it, right? Yeah. Where's the new thing that it says they drew? I don't really see it. Dang, I don't see it at all. I mean, there's definitely some new stuff that at least I haven't read before in the Oshkosh briefing there. Alright, the Columbus altimeter. Apparently I don't have Columbus up on the tablet like I should. Got 29081. We're going down to 16,000. And then Ilupi at 9 after this. Oh shit, I do need to slow down and descend faster. Or else I'm not gonna make the 16,000. Yeah, we'll be fine. Go select... Oh shit, I don't have a runway selected. We're going 28 left. Or at least I have the wrong one. We'll just go direct to Arscott, I think. I mean, we're basically at Jack's. There we go, that'll fix it. I'm like, oh crap, I'm missing stuff. Now this one at 9. Start in 2 minutes. In the clouds. Actually, I don't have my recog lights on. And I really should. So maybe people can see me. Kind of why you even do it in the first place. Jesse, it's 6,000 after that. Although I might not even do that. I might just go for a visual. Is the weather that bad? Broken 10,000, broken 13,000, broken 250. So yeah, once I get below 10,000, I should be fine for a visual. If it was Columbus, like it basically always does ILS approaches. Kind of the thing. I need to set this to 9 so I don't forget. Is there any traffic in the area? Oh, there was one that went to Rickenbacker. Or maybe they're departing. I'm not sure which. And oh fuck. That's just, I was close to stall speed. That wouldn't have been good. And now we gotta descend. Track descend fast. Because of that little mess up there. $2,500 feet per minute. It'll do it. We'll make it in. Go ahead and tune Columbus there. Or no, that's not Columbus. What was it? 132.7. And we're also monitoring 22.8. And Columbus traffic number 3401 to Sierra Whiskey's a Beach Duke, 22 miles southwest. Be setting up for a visual runway 28 left. Columbus traffic. Retard. Bro, you actually almost made me mess up on the CTAF call, bro. What are you doing? Man, it froze. Oh, shit, that's ice. I'll just turn on all the heats for a second. She didn't realize it was gonna fly through ice like that. Worth it? Of course it was. Didn't even try, but worth it? Alright, now it should be good. Theoretically, I already would have had that on, but you know, that just doesn't happen. Columbus is in sight. Surprisingly, Flight Sim doesn't do that a lot of the time. Might just go into the downwind or something. And now we're at 9,000. Jesse at 6. Not that I'm really gonna use that, because I'm just gonna go descend down anyways. And Columbus traffic, Duke 1 Sierra Whiskey, 12 miles southwest. We'll be entering the left downwind for a visual to 28 left, Columbus traffic. So Sky, weren't you gonna be home today? Wasn't that what I heard you say before? You're getting home from the trucking? Just for a little bit? I'm gonna turn off the autopilot, just fly her in. You spoke you'll be home tomorrow. Okay. Full RPM it. Do we need the heat? Yeah, we still do for now. It is 21 degrees Celsius. Columbus right now. So I'll turn it off in a minute. As I'm descending down. It's still cold up here. Be home earlier tomorrow, but your seer this morning really upended that plan? Aw. That sucks. Columbus traffic, Beach 1 Sierra Whiskey, we're entering the left 45, the downwind for only 28 left, Columbus traffic. I'll go ahead and drop the first notch of flaps here. And we'll try to make it off the runway. Yeah, Charlie 5 is probably fine. So we don't need to land quickly or anything like that. Or even I could do a short approach. Which I actually learned recently, or actually I wasn't sure if it was actually true or not, because there was multiple disagreements in the comments section of this Reddit post of like people that were saying they were actual controllers as to what a short approach actually is. And apparently you're supposed to turn your base like a beam the numbers or something like that. And that's a short approach according to a couple people. But I don't know exactly. No matter how much you told these guys must be in South Dakota tonight. They were like, yep, nope, sorry. To cut your shuttle time today in half. Landed in northern Nebraska. Columbus traffic. Duke 1 Sierra Whiskey. Left crosswind 28 left to Columbus. Alright, full flaps. Gears down, 3 green. And we're a little high, that's fine. Taking her in close. In the touchdown zone too. Hell yeah. And I gotta update all my charts on my tablet. And Charlie 5. And Columbus traffic, Duco 1 Sierra Whiskey is clear, runway 28 left, acting to the lane, aviation. Columbus traffic. Ah, don't freeze on me again, god damn it. Let's clean up the plane though. those are coming up. That's off. Did I never bring the cabin altitude down? Oh shit, I didn't. Well, we'll let that do its thing while I taxi, and hopefully it's not too bad. Looks like it managed most of it on its own, which is good. So we'll go in Delta 5. Straight ahead to Lane Aviation, maybe park her in a hangar. Or maybe just outside. Alright, taxi light off so we're not blinding any ramp workers or anything that are totally here in flight sim. There we go. Of course, it takes them a second to spool down. So we'll wait for all that. Let's see, we've got off, dump, beacon nav off, avionics off, inverter, battery. And everything should be good. And battery. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna move this thing forward. Just so slew mode so I can get a better screenshot here. Outside of lane aviation. There we go, for the pilot club.
Okay.
Wait, where is the thing? That. Landed in CMH, parked in lane aviation. Oh shit, I forgot to actually put the screenshot. There we go. Oh hell yeah. Alright guys, well this is about it for me tonight. It's 11 p.m. Eastern time, or 11:10. Assume for a meeting that means 11:10 a.m. He always likes to, he's like, it's only 11. Or it's only whatever time. Alright, so tomorrow we'll be bouncing around some Class Delta airports over on the west coast. You know, similar to almost kind of what I did tonight, except I just flew out of Van Nuys and into Palm Springs. I'll probably fly into Van Nuys and then go somewhere else and another one. We'll see where all the ATC is, because they're not actually telling you where the ATC is. And Saturday is signed up for Memphis International Approach in support of Atlanta's event. No, I really don't care too much about flying into Atlanta, so we're going to control that day. It'd be great if you guys can come over there. Memphis or Nashville or wherever I am. And then if you guys have missed a stream or part of a stream, all the VODs and time lapses and such can be found over on YouTube. 2 different channels, just because I guess it helps the algorithm. I have no idea. This is what I've seen a lot of other YouTubers do. That make separate accounts, you know, for shorts and normal videos and live stream VODs and different things. I guess it helps. And let's see here, who are we gonna grade? Got Flockstrot, B-Dubs, Chill Maze, Jeffrey B on the garbage ground. Just because he put it in the title, I'm gonna call it that. Hopefully he's not about to close up shop. I would have known he was there for 2 hours. I would have gone and flown where he is. Then again, he's on the ground. He's not like tower or anything, so. Yeah. I guess he's not closing soon. He's got 2 aircraft there. We'll go raid him. So stick around for the raid for extra channel points. Hit the follow button here and the follow button on his stream. And we'll see you guys tomorrow for that Friday Night Ops, hopping around some deltas.